bones when I sit down. Chat filling up, yeah, the graveyard's lit now. Skeleton grip on a cig I can't taste. Still puff rings while I laugh in your face. Jokes filthy ash all over my throne. Crest king, little spine of my tone. If you're dumb, I'm in that band. I'm undead, not patient, understand. Everyone loves a BJ, that's what they came here for. All my boners in the chat go crazy. Stack those skulls on the floor. Yeah, everyone loves a BJ. Say it till your jaw gets sore. Own a brigade, where you at? Get wavy. Scream my name, beg for more. BJ. BJ. Pull up ghost clips, hit play then pause. Look, guys, dust, man, I'm cringing at the cause. Fake horns, fake screams, fake chains, drag. I'm the only dead thing calling out that flag. Gamer in a cage, made of rib cage bars. Hands just bones, still tapping on the stars. Undead, but the KD's fine. Headshot, humor dirty in the punchline. Oh, yeah. Everyone loves a BJ, that's what they came here for. All my boners in the chat go crazy. Stack those skulls on the floor. Yeah, everyone loves a BJ. Say it till your jaw gets sore. Bone up brigade, where you at? Get wavy. Scream my name, beg for more. BJ. BJ. Trapped in this ribbit up prison. No skin, just bad decisions. Can't taste smoke, but I keep on dragging. Can't feel shame, so I keep on bragging. BJ. Everyone loves a BJ. That's what they came here for. All my boners in the chat go crazy. Fill that graveyard more. Yeah, everyone loves a BJ. Tattoo that line in your core. Boner brigade, raise hell, get lazy. We don't log off, we respond for more. BJ. Click, clack, hear the bones when I sit down. Chat filling up, yeah, the graveyard's lit now. Skeleton grip on a cig I can't taste. Still puff rings while I laugh in your face. Jokes filthy ash all over my throne. Crest king, little spine of my tone. If you're dumb, I'm in that band. I'm undead, not patient, understand. Everyone loves a BJ, that's what they came here for. All my boners in the chat go crazy. Stack those skulls on the floor. Yeah, everyone loves a
Hello, boners. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm here with Rosa.
Hello. It's me, Rosa.
Hi, Rosa's chat.
Yeah. Hi, boner chat.
I hate it here.
I know you hate it here, honey. You always hate it here. We got you.
Oh, she put the I hate it here.
She does it all the time. It's like her thing. She could be at home and she'll still do it.
Oh, dang.
All right. Tonight we're doing Ghost Makers. Specifically, we're
Yeah.
going to start off with a react. We're going to react to a react. I like doing reacts because this one specifically is Beardo looking at an episode of the Y-Files, and
Yeah.
it lets him put his 2 cents in, and then we're going to put our 2 cents in on top of that. What up, Absent?
What's up, Absent? What did it say? Your sound cut. Yeah, oh my god, yes, it did the stupid shit where it freaking did the. It freaking auto connected to my default device, which I don't know what the fuck that is because I don't even use a webcam no more. So I fixed it.
Well, gotta deal with a big mouth like you. Hey,
Damn.
Calcium Prime. That's me, Calcium Prime.
Wait, what do we mean by that?
Calcium makes strong bones.
Oh. The sonar memes. Haha.
So this is going to be a fun evening. We were supposed to do this last week, but my internet provider is a fucking asshole. Literally while I was setting up, I got my light on, I got my tracking on, and then the internet goes out. I'm like, what the fuck? And they're like, God. Oh yeah, you have an outage. We're working on it. We'll let you know. 6 hours later. I was like, fuck.
They're like, bitch, let me know now. What the fuck? And they're like, your patronage means a lot to us. Do. Like the little waiting.
Oh, and then they had the balls to send me a message the next day too. Your outage wasn't long enough to be considered for credit towards your account. I was like, oh, fuck you.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yep.
A whole evening doesn't count?
I was like, I basically work online, right? You're fucking with my money. No, the internet just hates you. Yeah, figures. It was just perfect timing, like I'm setting up, I'm getting ready, and then bam, I was like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yes.
See. Let's do this.
Sorry, y'all, I'm eating a protein bar.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Tickle myself. I'm like, oh. Mr. Wave. You literally legs, arms, and a head.
I've had worse.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna skip ahead to the start.
Okay.
That's because the video is so long.
In Paranormal Monkey, Justin, I was watching your stream last night. Obviously, it's just French.
How long till you get to the video?
The debunk out that wasn't quite right, so I had to fix it sharpish before I looked like a knob, more of a knob.
God damn.
Are they dead flies?
Zombie
flies.
Hell yeah.
I thought that he would get right into it, but this is...
You. How you doing? Sound check.
Oh, here we go.
It is sound. I need to drink. Right. How you doing?
It goes about almost 40 minutes before he gets into the video.
Oh, shit.
I'm a professional.
Where are the kittens? They're all over the place. You know them.
Professional.
I'm a professional.
You can hear, but you can't see.
I'm a pro boner.
1 hour later.
1 eternity later.
Charles Peck stood in the aisle of the front car.
His name is Peck.
Stop complaining and use your imaginations, all right? You know what the fish looks like? You know what the dude looks like? Turn it up a bit. Professional idiot.
Oh my God.
Absinthe showed up. You're late to the party.
He's 49 years old.
Yeah.
He texted his fiancée, Andrea.
1 eternity later.
Thank you, dear. We needed that.
Message he ever sent.
We're doing some important things.
Minutes later, the commuter train slammed head-on into a Union Pacific freight train, both traveling over 40 miles per hour. Combined impact speed, 82 miles per hour. Charles Peck died instantly. 12 hours later, his family sat in the living room watching news footage of the wreckage. Then Andrea's phone lit up on the table.
Oh, I've covered this. I've covered this. I covered this specific Y-Files video.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Lee MC, thank you for the £5. Cook Duncan from Biker Group.
Guy dies in a train crash, but his cell phone is like calling all of his friends and family, and they use the signal to find where he was in the wreckage.
Breaking the rules. Put a sock on it, boy.
What the fuck?
Let me guess.
Wait, was he dead?
Of course
yes. Not. He had been dead for a while. He couldn't have been calling.
And oh my God.
They also said they couldn't find his phone. His phone was never recovered.
What?
I told you
Yo,
not to eat the
university
gas
weird.
station egg salad.
Right?
The egg salad was fine. It's this ancient Egyptian diet.
Did that guy just say Lee
like
Mick?
The guys who built the pyramids.
I know that
The
guy.
Anunnaki built the pyramids.
I don't know Lee Mick.
They were management. The enslaved
It's a horror show.
Lee MC.
MC.
I'm
Who's
Irish. Whenever
Do
I
you
see
have
I'm
roles?
MC, it means Mick.
Fucking loads of them.
McDonald's.
Hecklefish.
Natural and Sumerian. That kind of pressure gets you pretty shredded.
Shredded? You said you're bloated.
That's my body adjusting to ancient greens. It's
I will never get
activating my
Factor.
dormant pyramid building DNA.
There's
Like,
no
if they
such
sent
thing
it to me
as
for free,
pyramid
that'd be
building
one thing.
DNA.
But if you're like, hey, pay for this, I'm like, no.
3 days on this diet,
Law.
and the ancient knowledge is
I'm a damn
flowing
good
through
chef.
my
I don't need
gills.
them to prep it for me.
Yesterday I had the sudden urge to align
True.
something to Orion's belt.
You rearranged the couch cushions.
To Orion's belt. It's called precision, human. Maybe educate
My
yourself
my
before you
dad
mock the
loves
ancients.
every
What do you
Halloween
even
I make a
eat on
pulled
ancient
pork
Egyptian
from
diet?
scratch.
Yeah, warm
Oh,
beer
hell yeah.
and bread that tastes like
I
It
mean, I'll eat
never
pork, but
lasts.
hell
On
yeah.
cheat days, I can have a lentil.
His name is Hecklefish.
Dan Green, thank you for the 14
That fish's
months.
name better be
Happy
Klaus.
birthday.
No.
You're not
Klaus.
gonna get
I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr.
I know who Klaus
Built
is.
a monument that's lasted 15,000 years. Oh, please enlighten me with your modern fitness wisdom.
Just use Factor. They have meal
No,
plans
I don't
suit
want to
any
use
lifestyle.
Factor.
Hold on.
Say-
Did you just use alien
Also,
technology
Hecklefish,
to
that's not
limit
ancient
gas?
grains.
It's
That's not what they used to eat
I
in
sure
ancient
did.
Egypt.
Factor is a subscription meal service that
And
I do
those
like when people
portions
put
are
effort
not big
into their
enough.
Adverts.
I'd
Yeah.
probably eat like 3 of
There is
those.
a YouTube video out there. And what was it? I subscribe Factor.
That is a lot of cruciferous vegetables.
See
They're gonna
if-
make you fart like
Was
the
it, I
Dickens.
subscribe to Factor.
Maybe I should get it.
Or
I
spent
like the
$200
part.
on Factor to see if the sponsorship
It drives
were
my
right.
family
Hi,
nuts, so it makes me
Satsuma.
laugh.
It was fucking.
Yeah,
Hi, Satsuma!
It's like,
they're the gas
pretty
people.
much everything was shit.
Yeah, I find it
Ah,
hilarious.
why doesn't your goldfish talk?
I told you the
You
Grinch
must be
story,
broken a
right?
new one. You wanna
Oh
come
yeah,
over?
yeah.
A pound and a half of refried beans
right to your
nachos.
door. They're fresh, never frozen, and ready to heat and eat in 2 minutes. Factor offers over
Thank
you for
the
100
follow.
rotating weekly options, from
Woo.
meals and salads to breakfasts and shakes,
Black Eyed-
all designed with flavor first.
Black Eyed
And
Kids listen to
Factor is
Black
now owned
Eyed
by
Peas with a
HelloFresh,
fish-eyed
and with a
fish.
wider range of meal plans to choose
I never
from,
understood
there's
why
really
it's
something
called
for everyone.
blackened
You-
Oh, they
salmon.
look tasty on there.
I don't know.
Watch them when the.
I wouldn't want to eat it blackened.
Isn't that just burnt?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's not sponsored
It's
and what they
fucking
do.
That's immediately
charcoal.
what.
Or maybe this guy
Even
was
if
taking
it's
the
not
piss, but it,
burnt,
it didn't look
Don't
good.
use that name. It makes me
I
think
mean,
burnt.
the chicken.
Yeah,
that
it
there,
does make me think burnt.
He was literally banging it on
Caribbean
the table.
spiced
Can I
tofu
use that for fish bait?
Ew.
No.
jerk with
Leave
with
Hecklefish
jerk
alone.
sauce.
I have
You
my
need
own
every
jerk
meal
sauce.
costs
Thank you
£10.
very much.
Apparently it's expensive, yeah.
Damn it.
You can choose from plans
I-
like
I get that
protein,
that's a type
calorie
of
smart,
seasoning, but it's just-
GLP-1 support, low carb, and more, depending on what you're working toward.
I make
And
plenty of
Factor
jerk
meals are made
sauce.
with real ingredients.
Damn.
No refined seed oils, sugars, artificial colors, or
Goddamn.
artificial sweeteners, keeping you away from ultra-processed
Slop in
foods.
a tree.
I actually eat Factor every day at the
Slop
studio.
in a
It's my
tree.
go-to dinner solution for a clean, healthy meal, fueling me for a long night.
But
of writing
you don't have
or
to do
dealing
that
with the
though. You
fish.
can
Head
just
to
make your own
75
stuff.
Well, I thought that this would be a good time to pause because, like, I don't pimp out stuff I don't believe in. That's why I don't do the Factor stuff, even though I keep getting these things like, oh, we guarantee you money if you advertise it. I'm like, no. So I recommend going to thedragonstreasure.com.
Yeah. Go to the T-Man.
Yeah, if you use code BonesJangle, all one word, you get 10% off your order. Rose is there as well.
Oh,
She's got
dang.
her own code.
Yeah, it's Rosa the vampire all squished together.
All one word.
Yeah. Oh, dang, that sucks.
Stop by to give some love and might try to get more sleep. Have only had a few hours of sleep. I believe that. A lot of us are
Yeah.
running very low on sleep today.
Yeah. But, you know, I'm a vampire, so.
But you
I'm
know,
used to
if
it.
you get some of this tea, it might help you sleep. It's very
Yeah.
relaxing.
Yeah.
I only pimp stuff I believe in, and that's the reason the only advertiser I've had is the Dragon's Treasure. All the other, I hate mobile games. I'm not a fan of Factor. You know, maybe if somebody else, I'm working on it. Did you know I'm talking with Mags and we're trying to get me a sponsorship with Bad Dragon?
I know Papa Meat's got a sponsorship with Bad Dragon.
Well, yeah, that's what gave me the idea. I think it'd be hilarious. I would pimp that every episode. I don't give a fuck. I hope they send me samples. I would just fuck with them. I'd put them on my desk.
With tiny little peepees. I'm not surprised at all. Okay,
Right?
so I was only listening, but
Hey, listen.
damn.
Hey, Mule!
Now I'm
what's
like,
up?
did I just hear
I said we want weird peepees.
about tea? Yes.
Yes, tea. Tea is amazing.
The orange creamsicle and cherry cola flavors are really good.
Really? I wanted to get the cherry cola, but they were sold out.
You did hear correctly. I fucking love this thing.
Yeah, I want to get a sponsorship with Bad Dragon. I still find it hilarious. I saw someone playing D&D, and they used the tentacle dildo as a kraken for a miniature.
What the hell? That's like beyond Kraken. Like,
It's a
at least
crack.
in mini.
It's for entering the crack.
Oh,
Crack in.
ew. It's true. With the suction.
Spread them
I'm
cheeks.
kidding.
You saw the video, in fact. Yeah.
It's an exploratory
Farm
mission.
foods.
Guys, you can make grilled salmon
Yeah, it's a
with
similar type of thing,
broccolis
right? But isn't that
and
aimed
rice at
more
home.
at the elderly.
Yes.
It's not like
It's
nutritional
really
and
easy.
Stuff. It's more elderly meals on wheels type of thing that you microwave. Marky's look tasty in
I
pictures.
love that he
until
said.
you see
I
it.
love his
Hang on.
description. They're like elderly
I had the
meals on wheels that you
McDonald's,
microwave.
I could
when
see
we went
that,
up
yeah.
north, we were coming back. We hadn't eaten for hours, so we were starving. We went to McDonald's and I had
That's your
the
merchandise.
golden M.
It was
Holy
taken
shit.
by pets everywhere. There's going to be golden retrievers running around streets chasing by fortified housewives trying to get their bone back. Damn
You're
right.
like, give it back. No.
They need
no,
to make
feudalize.
they need to make a dildo named after me, the Boner. I would love it. I would have it loud and proud. I'd like put my face on it.
Oh my god, the tip. Wait, the tip or the base? Like the tip or the base?
I think
Oh
the
my
tip.
God.
Big smile coming in. We're like, grit your
Yeah.
teeth. I'm coming in.
Oh my god. Jeez.
Shit, was that good? I actually really enjoyed it. Promises to make
I
life easier,
ribbed
no
for
effort,
her
big
pleasure.
deal. True.
They're all double
Post
ended
chicken
by
Aladdin.
By
default.
default.
True.
File.com.
Jeez.
Click the link below and use code the YFiles FB50 to get 50% off your first Factor box plus free breakfast for 1 year.
I mean, who
Offer
better
only
to
valid for new
advertise
Factor customers
rubber
with code
boners
and
than a
qualifying
boner?
auto-renewing subscription purchase.
Code the Wi-Files
That's true.
FB50 at factor75.com to get 50% off and get free breakfast for
I do over here.
My mum got something similar and it was shocking. My dad ordered them. He's 89. The finished
Actually, if you go to the
What?
tasting,
Like I'm building a
I'm sorry
pyramid for
too.
alien overlords.
Fuck, I
Nope,
forgot the.
you can
Never
have
mind.
real food.
What?
Oh my god, I forgot the name of the channel. Is it Tasting History with Max Miller? Anyways, he's
I don't
got an
know.
ancient Egyptian recipe there. He's got a couple of them.
Oh, cool.
So. To
Well,
the Freudian
we
slip.
know. No, there was no Freudian slip. I said what I said.
Oh, ribbed.
Perfect.
You get it?
Anyway, do you think the Anunnaki
Uh-huh,
Because Gary just reminded me, we're building that guest pyramid in the backyard.
Wait, you're building what in my backyard?
I gotta go.
That's my fart sound. He stole my fart sound.
I make my own
What
fart
the fuck,
sounds.
Beardo?
Before they migrate into Greenland.
When I fart, it sounds like
I know nothing
castanets.
about across the pond. Oh my
Why?
The bones rattle.
Imagery.
Bathroom. I know
Okay,
a few
yeah, that's true.
Americans that have come over to the UK and have had our McDonald's and they say it's a lot better. 60 Seconds Before Disaster would be a great stream. Been watching some today.
There's McDonald's in the
60 Seconds
UK.
Before Disaster.
Why not?
Do they have like
and by calling,
Mickey
I
D's
mean,
fish and
I
chip?
need to find a bathroom.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, no. Too
That
late.
would, I mean,
Human.
that would
What?
make sense.
We
What's
have
he
a
worried about?
cocktail.
What's Hecklefish worried
Oh,
about? He already
Hecklefish.
swims in his own poop.
Hey, Simon.
It's true.
My
And
factor
pee.
sent me all the wrong things I'm allergic to. Oh, dear.
We think of telephones as everyday things, plastic and glass, good for ordering pizza or doom scrolling through social media. But since they're
Or something my
Uh-huh.
daughter steals all the
they
time.
could serve another
Yeah.
purpose. Nikola Tesla built a radio to reach the spirit world. Thomas Edison believed he could do the same.
Oh my God, this guy.
And called it a spirit phone, a device
Eh.
to bridge this world and the
That
next.
Everyone
pisses me
knows
off,
Tom-
too.
Everyone knows Thomas Edison ripped off Nikola Tesla.
Yes. Yeah, I covered that. They both made their own spirit radios, but Nikola Tesla's actually worked.
Yeah. And everyone
Where-
knows Nikola Tesla was a Sons of Ether,
Mhm.
and Thomas Edison was I don't know, some shit from the Technocracy. I don't remember what the hell they were called.
Well, they had different ways of going about things too. Edison would like try to brute force his way into things. That's why he had that famous saying, like it's 90% perspiration and 10% inspiration, because he would
What
try
the-
to bully things and do things over and over again with failure after failure. Whereas Tesla
Oh.
wouldn't put anything together until everything was done mathematically on paper first.
Oh, okay.
He was like, he had to have it right before he went to building anything. Whereas Edison would just build random shit. And, oh, that one failed. Make another one.
He would like random bullshit go.
Yeah, that was the difference between the two. And, like, again, Edison stole all of Tesla's inventions. And then got
Yeah.
all this credit. They're like, oh, Edison's genius. And no, he just ripped off fucking Tesla.
Yeah.
In 1920, Edison told Scientific American he'd been working on an apparatus to see if it is possible for personalities which have left this earth to communicate with us. He died in 1931 without completing it, or so his assistants claimed.
Yes, Judith.
But these calls do happen.
Now, I gotta say, that's one of the biggest, what's the word? It's one of the biggest attributes, one of the greatest beliefs or things to support the afterlife, is that the human body has electricity in it. There's tons of energy in the human body. It's always creating its own energy. I mean, that's why I'm fucking disabled, is the energy circuits in my body are all fucked up. But when you pass on, energy can't be created or destroyed, just transformed.
Yeah, no, true.
So what happens to that energy once you pass away? Well, could it be part of the energy? And I've talked to you before about stone tape theory.
Oh yeah, where it's like, yeah.
Yeah, where they're not really spirits, they're more like recordings that are just playing over and over again. Well,
Yeah.
if you die there, and your energy somehow gets recorded on that kind of primal sort of recording device, that would make sense. Of course, like I said, nothing in the paranormal is going to be taken seriously by the scientific community as long as there's a big circus about it, like with Zach Baggins and shit.
Yeah.
It's a
Freaking
big
Zach
circus.
Baggins.
It's a big joke, and scientists are just going to laugh at it until
It's true.
there's some kind of breakthrough. It's horrible.
Yeah. Not for real.
In 1979, scientists published the first comprehensive study of phone calls from the dead. They documented over 100 cases. 72% occurred within 24 hours of death. 89% featured heavy static
Wrong.
or poor connection quality.
Mhm.
94% described voices as distant, mechanical, or hollow. Average call duration, 6 to 15 seconds.
Oh, obviously, I've watched Cal Cooper, not Hooper. Cal Cooper. I've also bought his book because Justin likes to have good guests on, and I buy their books because never stop learning, as Mr. Biddle says. There's some truth to some. There's truth to the claims that people thought that's what they were hearing,
Yeah.
but especially with landlines, the old landlines, he'll get into it.
The
I'm not
pattern
gonna
was
spoil it.
clear. The calls were
Yeah.
real. But were they messages from beyond or something else?
Everything was a supernatural
Sometimes the
episode.
dead call to say goodbye. Sometimes they call with a warning. Dean Koontz is famous for writing horror
7
novels, but his
days.
most terrifying story
7 days!
is one he lived.
But wait, I was watching a videotape. 7 days to what? Don't be late returning the video. Blockbuster will charge an arm and a leg.
It's a fucking egg. Oh.
Koontz
They
was in
will,
his home on a
for
Tuesday
real.
afternoon in 1988, working alone in a quiet house. The phone rang, an unlisted number.
I
He
Dean
picked it
Koontz
up
books. I
and
didn't know you
heard
had
the
that hair.
heavy rhythmic static crackling through the receiver.
Well, like I said, with the body's energy not going anywhere. Well, with the similar idea of the stone tape theory, I mean, telephones, especially landline phones, why wouldn't they pick up that same energy?
Well, yeah, especially because they're electrical. I mean, it makes sense to me.
I mean, again, these are all just theories. There's no proof or anything behind it. But,
Yeah.
I mean, it is true. The human body produces a ton of energy. And if that energy is represented by the soul, then, you know, if any memory remains in that, they would try to call somebody possibly as their last thing.
Yeah. I would think.
Logic-wise, it makes sense, but the problem is finding proof. I'm sure one day we'll find proof. I'm positive.
Yeah.
Science and technology has only gotten better over the years, and I'm sure one day we'll pick it up. One day someone will take it seriously and invent something like fucking Tesla was inventing stuff, and we'll finally break that code.
Well,
Then
pet
a
pets.
woman's voice cut through the noise.
Yay,
It was
pet
faint, but distinct.
Yay.
It sounded exactly like his mother.
I don't have head
But his
pats.
mother had been dead.
Oh.
for
Maybe
over
when
a
I get a new model.
decade. Koontz didn't speak. He
What?
I
His
need
voice
to use
didn't
like
say hello.
VTube
It
Studio or
didn't ask
something.
how he was doing. It
Yeah.
said one thing repeated. In
Jasmine
Jasmine
Slack
Slack.
was,
Be careful.
Get on that shit,
Be
yo.
careful.
yeah, pet my
Code
boner.
Brown. Code Brown.
Touch it. Code. What the hell? Code.
I enjoyed it, John Boy, up until right at the end. The ending of it was atrocious.
You can pet my head, my other
Stanley
head.
Robbins haircut.
It didn't sound like a recording. It sounded like a transmission from somewhere else. Then the line went dead.
Way down
2
yonder.
days later, Koontz visited his father at a mental care facility. His father suffered from
Oh
dementia.
boy.
Koontz walked into the room, and his
Never
Oh.
pronounced it Coots.
Hoots.
father looked at him, reached into a
It's a
drawer,
Karen
and pulled
haircut.
out
Down
a knife.
under.
The
Yep.
blade was 8
Way
inches
down
long
under.
and razor sharp.
In the
Down under
nethers.
where?
Lunged and tried to stab him. Koontz caught
We
his
come
father's
from the
wrist
land down
inches from his
under.
chest. His father was 73 years
That's
old.
what my crabs
but
sing.
fought like a man possessed. It took 3 orderlies to pull them apart.
No dreads, no.
Koontz wrestled the
gosh.
knife away. He subdued his father without getting hurt. If he hadn't been on edge, if he hadn't been
True,
dead,
actually.
he might not have reacted
Oh.
fast enough. His mother reached across whatever separates the living from the dead to save her son's life. But Charles Peck wasn't calling to warn anyone. He wasn't calling to say goodbye. He was leading them somewhere.
Huh?
Huh?
Trent,
What?
it's funny you should ask about the Backstreet Boys.
The land down
Jack,
under. That's where he was
blame
leading
Trent
him
for
to.
this.
Yep. Now, the other day, let's see, it's dangerous here. Indeed. It's sweltering hot.
You have spiders and
There's a
emus.
forest.
Them emus with wars. Wait, don't you guys have them freaking jellyfishes that if they touch you once, you're dead?
No,
And
there's
then,
the
like,
octopus, the blue ring octopus.
What does that do?
One touch and you're dead.
Oh, flip. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a jellyfish.
They have fucked up
Irukanji.
jellyfish too.
Irukanji. Yeah, we got it. Why does that sound like a freaking badass metal band name?
Oh, the
Blue
blue ring
ringed
octopus. Yep,
octopus.
them too. Yeah, everything there
What
sucks.
Why
Everything
does
there
every-
sucks. I'm not
Why
going
is
there.
everything? Why does everything there try to like uninstall everybody?
We have all the.
de-
You heard about the plant they have? What is it? The gummy plant or something? It's got some weird name.
Australia's Satan Zoo.
There's a plant. It's got basically tiny little hypodermic needles all over it, and
What the
they break
fuck?
off in your skin if you even touch them, and they implant you with toxin that it doesn't kill you, but it just infects with tons of pain.
What the
And-
hell?
the little
The death
needles,
plant? Yup.
the little needles are made of like silicate, so they don't degrade in your body. They could be in
What?
there for years.
What the fuck?
One guy made the mistake of using a leaf to wipe his ass and was in so much pain he control alt deleted himself
Oh,
from the pain.
I don't blame him. I live near the rainforest. Dude, no.
Yep, nope.
Why?
I watched enough stuff on Australia and I'm like, I'm never going there. Why would I want to go there?
Yeah, I haven't watched enough stuff.
I did see a funny story from Australia today, though. Ironically, there was, I can't remember why, it was a government-controlled field of poppy plants. Okay, so it's got like high security because they don't want people using it for drugs. But there was some reason why they had to grow it. Well, they found... Yeah, they found crop circles in it. They thought they were having crop circles, and when they checked the tape, it was a wallaby snuck in, ate the plants, got stoned off its ass, and started hopping around in circles like a psycho.
Oh my god, lol. Oh my gosh. Wait, so the death plant makes people want to commit Son Goku?
Seppuku! I actually know that one. Stayed at Mount Warning rate for a few months. Oh, that's awesome.
Huh.
What is that one plateau? They don't let people go up it anymore, but you used to be able to climb it, and from the sky it looks like a giant arrowhead. Ayers Rock. I think that's it. Ayers Rock. I've always wanted to go there. Ooh. I will say that's one thing that could get me to go to Australia.
Oh shit, that's not Australia?
Yep.
Ayers Rock. Uluru. I feel like that place is scary. There's scary stuff.
I'm scary.
Are banana spiders from there?
I don't think so.
I know those are...
They have much worse. They have a giant spider called the something big boy. Its fangs are like 2 inches long.
Oh no. Northern Territory, Croc Country. Oh, but like, you can eat those, can't you?
I grew up, the big boy, recent discovery. Yeah, that thing's a big motherfucker. I was like, holy shit.
I don't like that it was recent. That's scary.
I grew up in Florida, like gators and crocs. I'm like, I know how to deal with them. Stay the fuck away.
Yeah, basically.
Well, crocs are naturally more aggressive than gators. I'll be honest on that one. Especially
I think they are.
Crocs.
Yeah. They're like. If it don't eat,
but yes, I've had croc. It's surprisingly tasty. Yeah. It's all right. I loved it at first when I first had like gator and crocodile. It's good at first, and then but if you eat too much of it, then it starts getting this weird aftertaste. In my opinion, I was like, not so into it anymore.
Like what kind of an aftertaste?
Sickly sweet. I don't know if it's so much that. It's almost like if you had like greasy food and you ate too much greasy food, you start going, ugh, too much grease. It's kind of for me. That's what it's like.
Oh, like when you have way too many tamales.
Yeah, it's like they're good, but it's not sitting right with me anymore. Like you can eat a whole bowl of nuggies.
Nuggies, but it's gonna get at some point. I'm like, what kind of condiment even goes with fucking croc nuggies?
Honey mustard.
I thought you were gonna say ranch dressing, in which I was gonna say I agree.
Well, I'm sure ranch dressing could go with it, but I had it with honey mustard and it was really damn good.
If it goes with chook, it goes with croc. Wait, what's chook?
I don't know what chook is.
Oh, chicken. Sorry.
How do you mix up chicken and chook?
I don't know.
That's a hell of a misspell. What the fuck?
I mean, I make a sauce with mayonnaise and salsa valentina to make a spicy mayo.
Oh, slang. Got it.
Also, selling lessons from absinthe.
Blah, blah, blah. I saw a recipe for cooking a whole gator, smoking it with jambalaya, like baked into its stomach, like cooked into its stomach. Or like the sausage and the rice and all that good stuff. Oh, it looked so good. I was like, damn, that gator looked yummy.
Oh my god, and then they bust open the stomach and then the rice comes out and you're like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I saw somebody in India make a goat like that. Like they made like biryani but in the goat. I was like, oh hell yeah.
I believe it. I've always wanted to cook a whole suckling pig personally. I've seen so many people do it. I'm like, oh, that looks good. You want some bacon, you want some ham, guess what? It's all in one spot.
True. I heard if you do it right, it can get like hella crispy like the skin.
Yeah, that's what I want, is that crispy skin. I've heard the ears are really good.
I'm gonna go with probably. Oh, I'm gonna go with probably because my dogs love pig ears, so. Cook smarter, not harder.
Oh no, I always cook hard.
Why do they think something else? Lol.
Never cook bacon naked. I have done it. I don't care.
Tell me why he ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why I ain't nothing but a
Unless you're a
mistake.
masochist.
Tell me why I never wanna hear you say.
Oh my god, is he naked?
I want it that way.
Cook all the bacon Nikes. Dude, what if like the bacon like goes and the grease like burns your pee pee?
I did. But it's just a little tiny prick.
On your weaver? Ew,
Yeah, they're tiny little splatters. It's not like I poured hot grease on it. I'm like, oh, more. Oh.
You're like, yes, pour it on me.
It's like an annoying little prick, almost like getting toothy head.
Oh. I don't know about that. I have a taco.
You just say that because you have fangs.
I mean, true. It's true.
He was born in June.
You know what? I always thought it made me wonder now, because like boners get hard because all the blood rushes to that area. So if you were to bite it, would it become a gusher?
I think so.
Because it's all pressurized. That's why your dick gets hard.
I
So
feel
if
like
you put a hole in it, would it like spray like a water balloon that got a hole in it? It's like. Psst.
I feel like probably. I've always thought like, okay, you know in True Blood where Eric and Bill go into Queen Sophia and the clerk's house or whatever the fuck, and she's there feeding off of Suki's cousin and she's biting her in the thigh. If a dude had a boner, would there be more like blood from that area?
I mean, I would assume so. I mean, that's how boners work. All the blood rushes to that area, so it's highly pressurized. If you were to put a hole in that, squirt.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't know.
Pressure would get lost quick. Gotta go somewhere.
Oh, well, typically in the vampire's mouth, but I mean...
I mean, that's what they're gunning for in the first place, so, I mean, no big loss.
Man, True Blood was that show was so wild.
I don't know why years later I still think about fucking Jason Stackhouse rubbing his dick raw to having to go to the hospital.
Yeah, I remember that episode.
I was like, oh my god, he's like, he took the cover off. He ripped the sheet.
Oh my god. I'm like, dude, can you really jerk it that bad?
I've never felt the need to fucking wank that hard. Like, dude, stop.
Not
Holy
yourself,
shit.
From a vampire. Right. Oh, was that when he got all when he did V or whatever, and he was all like yes, and like
Yeah,
his
he
boner
took
would
too
never go
much.
down.
He's supposed to take one drop, and I think it was like he was trying, like, he thought he was going to get busted by the cops, so he drank the whole thing.
Oh my god.
And he basically had the blue pill, like, if it lasts more than 4 hours, go to the emergency room. Instead, he just kept rubbing them out over and over again.
If it lasts longer than 4 hours.
Damn
I
right.
feel like at a certain point it would just hurt, not just that you would be rubbed raw, but like it would not feel good.
Apparently he rubbed it. He rubbed it till the sheath came off. Like, damn. Like, did it look the same after he healed? They never showed. I'm like, I didn't really want to see, but I was curious. Like, was there scar tissue? Did he, like, because he got with a lot of girls. So I'm like, did any of them go, ooh, what happened to your dick?
Oh my god. No. No, he's
somehow,
ripped for her pleasure.
They somehow had to put the fucking hot dog back in the bun.
True. It's true.
September.
Oh man.
Depends when in September you were born.
What?
I know it's going to be a challenging wank for some of you.
Another
a challenging wank?
Yeah, we were just talking about one of those.
The Chatsworth crash was the deadliest train accident in
Is that just a
history.
UK term, or do they use that over in the other?
The impact fused
I don't know.
Over yonder.
I
I'm sure the viewers will get through it.
For hours.
I see Mule is the first one to come in my chat tonight. Please clean up after yourself. My floor is already sticky.
From ruptured tanks.
Well,
the smell of burning plastic and diesel reached Northridge 6 miles away. Andrea was at the station waiting for Charles when the news broke. She drove to the crash site, but the police held her back. She joined his parents, his brother, his sister, and his stepmother in a waiting area. And they sat in that room for hours, terrified,
you say all
waiting
kinds of
for
stuff
the
you probably never.
survivor
Oh no.
Then they were waiting for the rest of the day.
I'll confuse you sufficiently.
And then, in the middle of that silence, Andrea's
It's okay. We can make just about anything dirty.
Charles.
Yeah.
The room went still. She grabbed the phone with shaking hands and pressed answer. Charles? Baby?
Bitch, why would you do that? Why would you answer that?
A cry for help, anything. She got static.
Well, she doesn't know he's dead yet.
Like wind blowing
They're all sitting there waiting
or
for
someone trying to breathe through damaged lungs. The call lasted
greatest
6
of minds.
seconds.
Indeed.
The family stared at each other.
These are all through mobile.
The wisdom of a bonehead.
I wonder how long ago. I think.
That is not a flattering still of AJ.
No, not at all.
Well, 5 minutes later, it happened again. This time, his son's phone rang. Caller ID? Dad. He answered. Dad, where are you?
Now,
static.
What does this
Heavy,
say about
hollow
today's
silence.
society that everyone has a fucking cell phone?
Then his brother's phone rang. Then his
Right.
stepmother's. For the next 11 hours, his phone launched a desperate campaign. It called everyone he loved, his fiancée, his parents, his siblings, his children. 35 separate calls. Each time they answered. Each time they screamed into the receiver, begging him to speak. Begging him to tell them where he was.
Speak! Sit!
Each time
Stay!
he got that strange, hollow static. To the family, this meant one thing. Charles was alive. He survived the crash. He was trapped in the wreckage, maybe pinned, maybe injured too badly to speak, but he was conscious. He was holding his phone. He was pressing send. He was telling them he was still there. The family ran to the police station and shoved their
put the
phones in the
chicken to
officers'
defrost?
faces. He's
It looks
calling.
like-
Look, he's calling right now. This changed the entire operation. Before the calls, firefighters worked in recovery mode. They assumed everyone in the front car was dead. They moved carefully.
Floppy chicken
treating
is the best
wreckage as a
chicken.
Is he
crime scene.
alive?
But if a survivor was calling out, this was now a rescue mission. The fire chief sent 250 firefighters to the site. 50 paramedics stood by.
Jeez.
They brought cutting equipment, jacks, cranes. Over 100 tons
Well,
of steel
yeah,
had to be moved.
they
piece
act
by
differently
piece
when
without
they're
causing
like,
further
okay, we
damage.
think everyone's
Yeah.
dead, to
Police
opposed
contacted
to
and traced the
they
signal.
think someone's
Every
alive.
call
They
came
throw
from
all
the
their
phone.
reports into one
Every
area.
ping came from the
Yeah.
same location. The phone was broadcasting from the epicenter of the disaster, the lead passenger car, crushed to half its original size. The firefighters
Damn.
went back in.
How the is he? If he's, how do you?
Half
why
it.
something
Wait,
like
did
that?
those people turn into
The
Carne
work
Quesada?
was dangerous. Wreckage twisted under immense pressure. Fires still smoldering. Air thick with smoke and the stench of burning.
I just imagined a vampire on there like, oh, it's dinner time. They're already made for me.
Hey, I'm not a Nakaraja. Although, oh my god, that's terrible.
It's not a
It's not a queso fountain, but I mean, delicious.
We got a squirter over here. Awesome.
Plastic and
Oh
diesel.
my god.
But they had a target now. They cut through steel. They lifted heavy debris. Every time the phone rang, they got a fresh ping. The signal guided them through tons of twisted metal. 35 calls.
I love that game.
35 pings. The rescue team worked through the night.
That's an
exhausted,
oldie but
running on
goodie.
adrenaline and hope.
Hell yeah.
At 3:28 a.m., 12 hours after the crash, the call stopped. Maybe the phone battery died, or maybe Charles had lost consciousness. But it didn't matter. They had his location. 1 hour later, just before dawn, they
Okay.
broke through the final layer of debris. They aimed their flashlights into the crushed
I was
car.
sad when
The
I
beam
bought
hit a man
TM
and
Black,
It was
Twisted Metal
Charles.
Black,
He didn't look
and
injured.
it would
Unconscious
install
maybe.
because they shut
For
down
a second, they
servers.
thought they pulled off a miracle.
Oh,
They didn't.
bullshit.
Oh man, yeah. That does sound sad.
Could have.
I already know how this ends, Beardo.
Was after the phone calls.
He's trying to figure it out, and I'm like sitting here going, I already know how it ends.
The rescue team rushed to him. Charles was still strapped into his seat, not pinned by machinery, not trapped under rubble. He didn't look injured. A firefighter
Well,
reached out and checked for
whatever.
a pulse. Charles' skin
Are they
was
sure about
cold.
that?
Charles Peck was dead and had been for a while.
He was
The
dead
injuries
then.
were catastrophic. Crushed thoracic cavity, severed spine, massive internal bleeding. His
Oh
heart
my
He
stopped
God.
didn't
instantly when the
look
trains collided.
injured. It was
The
all
crash occurred
internal.
at 4:22 p.m. Charles Peck died at
Ugh.
4:22 p.m. According to the medical
Ew.
examiner, brain function ceased the moment of impact. No suffering, no waiting for rescue, instantaneous death. He was dead 12 hours before they found him. He was dead before the first call to Andrea. He was dead for the call to his son, the call to his brother, the call to his stepmother. Dead
Oh my
for every
god.
single one of the calls that guided the rescue team through the wreck.
Could there have been some form of damage to the phone that was causing it?
I said the same thing.
If it's been such
I can
a
see that, yeah.
smash, such a violent.
Because it wasn't
Yeah.
going the same person over and over again. It was going one after the other, almost like it was
Yeah.
going through the contact list.
Yeah, like if it was glitched out or something. Like if a button got squished permanently or whatever.
And again, this is a spoiler, but they said that they never recovered the phone. I'm assuming it probably got mixed in with whatever debris that they were clearing. That would be really easy for a small phone.
Yeah.
What happened? My wife usually only plays that when she's mad at me, but I don't know what I did.
Ooh.
What did I do? That's a new kind of butt dial, but not.
Oh my god. Lol.
I was dead butt dialing.
Dialing
Impact.
from beyond the
Could
grave.
the phone have been broken, and that's what's caused it?
I mean, it's possible, but nobody knows, and they never found the phone.
what the
The
F
comfortable
was.
explanation is technical glitch. Maybe the
Right.
impact short-circuited the phone.
That's what I
Maybe
said.
damaged
Mhm.
wiring was causing it to randomly
Yeah.
dial contacts from his favorites list over and over for 11 hours. But
Yeah.
there's a problem with that theory.
Why?
When firefighters found Charles, they wanted to secure his personal effects, especially the phone
Fair.
that guided the entire
It's
rescue
not a
operation.
problem, though.
They checked his pockets, empty. They checked the floor around his seat, the seat pockets, the debris within arm's reach. No phone. They expanded the search, sifting through wreckage in every direction. They checked under seats, in overhead compartments, beneath debris. No phone. They swept the
What the
area
hell?
with metal detectors. They photographed every piece of
Everything
wreckage
is metal.
before
It's a
leaving.
crashed
Standard
train.
protocol for securing evidence.
Yeah,
They
dude,
found his
it's all
wallet.
metal,
They
plastic,
found his
and
keys.
wires.
They never
Which are
found
made
the
of metal
phone.
and plastic.
The device that made 35 calls over 11 hours. The device that pinged cell towers and transmitted a signal strong enough to guide a rescue
I think it
team
just
through
got
the
mixed in
wreckage
with the debris.
was gone.
That's my opinion.
I think so too, probably.
I mean, you think about how they described the crash. The front passenger car was squished to half its original size. And they're like, I can't find this little cell phone in all this
Yeah.
wreckage. Well, no shit.
If it was a Nokia, it would have survived. The phone, not the train.
The Nokia might have been responsible for her death. If it got plugged forward fast enough, it's going through somebody.
Yeah, yeah. That's true.
What the fuck?
Oh, Beardo.
What the fuck?
Imagine
What
if
the
yeah, but this is the
fuck,
thing.
Knuckles?
It found the ping led. What I don't
If the
understand
train
is
was a
how it led
Nokia,
them
it would have been an
specific
international
area.
incident.
They could
Oh my God,
analyze
no.
quite
Oh.
that closely.
Why can't
They
we
could
make trains like
triangulate,
Nokia?
not-
Come on.
Yeah.
It wasn't in his hand, it wasn't in his
Beardo's
pocket,
like,
it wasn't anywhere
oh
in
my
the
God.
car. The
Mind
signal came from
blown.
his seat, but the source didn't exist. Charles Peck died instantly. He didn't have a pulse.
What if a survivor found the phone was trying to make contact? When you find a phone, you dial through the fave list. Potentially, but they can't find the phone or anyone else there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But the
they would have
phone
tracked it to the person who had the phone.
Triangulated where they
Yeah.
found him.
It still doesn't dismiss the idea that the phone was glitching and making the dials through the
I
contact
can't even
list.
hazard a guess.
Yeah, I agree.
Unless
Unless...
it was a Vodafone SIM card, because trying to get out of a Vodafone SIM card is impossible.
What the hell?
No brain
I
activity.
feel like
No phone.
that's
Yet for
I feel
11
like that's a
hours he
UK
reached
joke.
out. He called the woman he was going to marry. He called the children he was leaving behind. He called everyone who loved him over and over until they found his body. And
Almost
once
like
they
they're
did,
on a contact
he hung up.
list.
We want to
Right.
believe that when we die, we leave this world completely. But stories like this make you wonder if the connection is ever fully severed. Maybe in the static between stations,
Either amazing or bullshit, yeah.
a signal can still get through.
Yep.
A lot of the
Yeah,
story is Trust Me
before I
Bro's
saw-
story, too.
Oh.
Well, you got to think, who's reporting on it? Okay, the family. Well, the family's obviously in hysterics. They're worried about their loved one.
Yeah.
Not the most reliable, but okay, they have the data at least on the phones. The phones definitely were called, and they definitely got a signal from that cell tower. They have that at least. And the rescuers, they have the data, that's how they found them in the first place. So there are solid facts. But then the rest, like, oh, we couldn't find the phone and stuff, and oh, he didn't look injured, that we're trusting on their reports.
Yeah, that sounds like made up.
Yeah, they probably worked so hard to get to him trying to save his life. He was dead, and they probably were like, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't doubt that the phone got lost in the mix in all that debris. Like, come on. Oh, we brought metal
Well, yeah.
detectors. Well, what the fuck you think you're going to find? There's metal everywhere.
You need to find non-metal detectors. You fucking I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God. That sounded like the dumbest thing I heard. They're like, they brought metal detectors. I'm like, well,
This
no
whole-
shit, they're going to find metal.
Yeah, there's metal like everywhere in this thing. Jeez.
So, yeah, to me, I think it was a glitch in the phone and it was scrolling through the contact list. However, if it makes the family feel better that he was trying to contact them from beyond, I'm not going to, like, poop on them on their parade for it.
There was alcohol at the house, but lol.
So tonight, before you go to sleep, check your phone. Make
Why?
sure it's charged. Make sure the volume
No.
is on. Because if it rings in the middle of the night and the caller ID shows a name you haven't seen in years, don't be afraid.
I
Answer
have a
it.
call blocker,
They
so.
might need your help. Or you might need theirs.
Report spam.
No, when I got Social Security disability, I think that they sold my information because as soon as I got approved for my disability, I started getting calls from fucking scammers left and right.
Oh wow.
Like I was an old person. They always sounded shocked when I answered the phone, like they were expecting some old person, you know?
Oh. They're
I'm
like,
like,
oh heck.
yeah, go fuck yourself.
Star do not redeem.
Okay.
Wait, what? Star what?
You know, like star 69, the phone codes and stuff. Do not redeem.
Oh.
But I got a call blocker.
He curses them out.
Yes, I do. Yes, my wife is right. Yes, I curse out the fucking thing. It got so repetitive. I had 20 calls in one day. I had to get a call blocker on my phone. So I ended up missing a lot of phone calls. Unless I specifically, like family members and stuff like that, I put do not block.
Yeah. Because of fucking scammers.
And if they're known scammers, like reported on the scammer call list, they get, when my thing does a special call, it answers like this guy. It leads them on, like they think they're talking to somebody and it's wasting their time. It does it all on its own. I love it. Set up chat GPT, yo, chat at them in an unknown eldritch language. No, I've got a crazy redneck that's like, oh yeah? Oh, what you want? I have trouble hearing you.
Do they talk like Boomhauer from King of the Hill?
Not quite. I've heard it. There's a bunch of messages you can choose to let them do it. I chose the crazy redneck. I thought the crazy redneck was the creepiest.
Make it speak Dothraki to them.
I think that they would hang up if they did that. I want to waste their time.
Accepted, Beardo. It was a ghost.
I hate black-eyed kids.
What?
I mean,
oh,
the crash was real.
the phenomenon.
Oh, Tuno Asmongold persona big speech. What's this on loop? Right?
What's this?
Make it sing the "What's This" song, but only the "What's This" part from Nightmare Before Christmas. Dude.
No, black-eyed kids. You're not familiar with the phenomenon?
No.
A lot of people think they're supernatural or demons or monsters or some kind of cryptid that they come up to your car and they can't come in. They have to be invited in. But when you look at them, you can't see their eyes. They look like just black voids.
Those are called vampires, but okay.
Right. But see, I think a lot of this, they always happen at night. And I think a lot of it is people's paranoia. People have a heightened state of awareness because humans are naturally afraid of the dark.
Yeah.
So you have some kids, they're known to wear hoodies, and then they're surprised that, like, it's nighttime and they're wearing a hoodie. You can't see their eyes because it's shadows. Do you know how shadows work?
Yeah.
I think a lot of them are exaggerated. That's my opinion. Dude, Children of the Corn. Those ones are more creepy, in my opinion. The super religious, fanatic kids. It's almost like it's Peter Pan from hell. We don't want to grow up, and if you grow up, we gon' kill you.
You're like, eh. By the way, only kids you need to be afraid of are our kids. Lol.
Yeah, they're scary. Especially Lil Red. She's been on a workout regimen for a month now. Every day she comes home from school and does a workout.
Like punching bag stuff, or
no, sit-ups, push-ups, jumping jacks. She's doing all the standard stuff, but she's gonna grow from there. She's really loving it.
Oh, okay.
And she's stuck with it for a month so far. I'm really impressed, and she every week she increases how much she's doing.
Oh wow, that's cool.
So I'm like, she's gonna be scary, and she's a redhead. She's gonna have a temper and muscles. It's gonna be scary.
I'm like, when I was a kid, I would just freaking make believe play Pokemon. So
my oldest though, she's not into working out, but she's an evil genius. The evil plans that she comes up with, I look at her like, what is wrong with you? I let her play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. She wanted to play a Tremere.
Okay.
Yeah, and she wanted to play a Tremere just because she liked Cauldron of Blood. She loved exploding people.
Oh my god. Fuck that discipline, man. Oh my god. That'll literally cook you from the inside out.
And then you explode, and she's like, I want to do it again. I want to do it again.
They're like little pimples.
We have an evil genius and a She-Hulk. Yes. Yep, that's my kids.
She-Hulk.
Yeah, we call her Mini Hulk. Ever since she was a baby, we had a playpen. She learned how to move it across the floor, and she pulled down the TV. So I put anchors on the floor. Well, she figured out how to lift the playpen over the anchors to get past them. So then I bolted it to the wall. I bolted it into the friggin' wood in the wall, and she ripped it out of the wall.
What the hell?
Yep, just a little She-Hulk.
Crazy. She's like.
I also have a nickname for her. I call her Lumpy.
What?
She's accident prone. Ever since she was a baby, she's been very accident prone. We used to call her from across the house, and we'd hear her coming. We'd just hear the footsteps like dun, 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 and then a crash. And there'd be a moment of silence, and then she'd go, I'm okay!
Oh my gosh.
She hates when I call her Lumpy.
The guy was real, the family accounts were real, and from what a few people that know the story are saying, there were recordings.
And Boo just figured out she could climb out of her playpen, yeah. Boo figured out every way to climb out of her playpen, no matter what we did.
Oh, damn.
What a
Gather around,
story.
because this happened.
We were, speaking of the playpen, we were sitting down, I was at my computer, my wife was in the bed watching TV, and then all of a sudden in the hallway, we hear thump, 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 thump. Thump, 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 thump.
Oh.
And then giggling. And I look over to the hallway, and I see her. She runs past the doorway, but she's butt naked, giggling like a freaking crazy woman. She climbed out of her crib, over the friggin' the gate we had blocking the hallway, and she'd taken all her clothes off and was just streaking down the hallway.
Oh my god.
Giggling like a crazy person.
Like diabolical laughter.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get you. And she comes up to the doorway and she sticks her tongue out at me like, bleh. And I went to get up and she screamed and took off running.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, my kids are a hot mess. I love it.
Abilene, Texas, January 1996. Brian Bethel sat in his car outside an empty theater parking lot. He was writing a check to pay his internet bill. He stopped
Might be at the end for all of them, yeah.
Okay, but why was he sitting in an empty parking lot in the middle of the night? They're like, oh, he was writing a check. Like, that's normal. Like,
right.
It's the middle of the night at an empty theater parking lot. What the fuck?
Writing a check. Like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, we were playing Race Demon. Ah, God.
Then a rhythmic tapping on his window. Two boys stood outside, hoodies pulled low, faces hidden.
And it's
Brian
raining.
rolled down the window just a crack.
Why would they have their hoodies up if it's raining? God forbid.
That's when Brian saw his eyes.
These ain't ghosts. They're fucking roadmen.
Lol.
I got blood.
Brian Bethel was a reporter, 20 years at the paper, Crime Beat. He'd interviewed murderers, documented accident scenes, covered trauma that sent other reporters to therapy. He was running an errand, nothing unusual about it. But sitting in that parking lot, he gripped the steering wheel until his knuckles went white. His heart slammed against his chest. Every instinct said run. His brain didn't understand why. Not yet. The noise of the city faded away, and traffic went silent, and the wind died. Even the electrical hum of the parking lot lights stopped. The silence was
absolutely blame the chavs.
Brian's ears
Who's not here?
Like a change in pressure, like an airplane descending. But it was instant.
All I see is Null FM's evil
the hair on
twin.
his arm stood stretched out, and his ears popped again. When the parking lot lights
evil
buzzing
twins
came back and the traffic returned, But that uneasy feeling remained.
I'm holding the
boys
scuff
outside
kitty.
his window. They looked normal enough.
Down
maybe
Bad
10 or 12
Productions.
years
I heard
old.
there's stories
One was
about
slightly
white-eyed
taller.
children
They
too.
had pale
Oh,
skin,
shit.
red hair.
I don't know
nothing
about them.
remarkable. They
The police
stood
don't show up for them.
No fidgeting,
Oh
no
my God.
shifting weight. This is not the way kids naturally move. They stood like statues, patient and motionless.
No, I said hi, baby.
The taller boy smiled, but it was a performance. Friendliness that didn't match the stillness.
You thought
She's
black
not a
eyed
brat. She's a baby.
I mean, it's supernatural.
A bloody
isn't it?
baby.
So it's all technically a myth by
It's
science.
my little baby Kiki.
But ask people who live in Cannock. A lot of them believe in the black-eyed children in Cannock. A lot of them.
Where?
Patience.
Cannock?
The way the
Where the hell
boys
is that?
Changes
In
how
I
you
don't know.
see insults.
I would assume so.
Mister, we have a problem.
That voice was wrong. Smooth
Why?
and well-spoken, but didn't sound like a child's voice. It's
You know what I mean? This is all hearsay. They're like, he spoke like this, but it was wrong. What do you mean it was wrong?
Yeah, like
This is all
distorted.
trust me, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the guy. The guy is a reporter, a writer for the news. He knows what he's doing in telling the story. And
Yeah.
I think he embellished it to make a good story, because I'm pretty sure he ended up making a book out of this.
Oh shit.
Like, you know, it makes me go, bullshit. That, like, screams bullshit, in my opinion. All of this is, like, hearsay, and, like, oh, they did this, but this. Or,
But
I
this.
couldn't see their eyes, they were black. Well, it was raining, and they had their hoods up at night. And they're like, all the sound went away. Or you were just being a chicken shit.
I don't ever understand like the sound went away. I'm like, what you mean by that? Like, did you go
No,
deaf?
you weren't
Like,
paying attention to the sound.
yeah,
ever,
that's
like-
probably
like-
most likely.
Have you ever been in dead silence and you start noticing the sound of something, like maybe a drippy faucet or something that normally you wouldn't pay attention to? But then you start talking or watching something and you don't notice it anymore because you're distracted. You're actually paying attention to something now.
Yeah.
That's what I think is more likely, in my opinion. That shit makes noise.
That
A lot
shit
of things
makes
make noise.
Dude, that's how I am with that stuff. Oh, like when you can hear electricity? I
Yeah.
hate that.
Or like when
And
when my
appliances.
wife is angry at me, it sounds like a wrecking ball.
Oh.
She knows. She knows. We have a rule in this house. Don't wake up mommy before the alarm.
That's why I can't turn my aircon off even if I was freezing. Dude, the silence is weird. Like too much of
Yeah.
it, I think is creepy.
Yes, I agree. Or you start to notice annoying sounds. It's quieter, but they're annoying. Like when I
Yeah.
turn my air conditioner off, I can hear my neighbors outside when I take a nap during the day. I'm like, I don't want to hear them.
You're gonna hear them
Yes.
getting it on or whatever.
I hear
I have to
shit
sleep
I
with the
ain't meant to
TV
hear.
on.
It fuzzies my brain cells. I saw
Yeah.
fuzzies. I was about to say, what? Do you like furries? I
my
don't
God.
know why. It just, my head went there. I saw fuzzies and I was like, what are you into?
What? No, but for
Dumb
real,
ways to die. Yes, dear.
Yeah.
Yes.
It sounded like an adult imitating a child, hitting the right notes, but not quite authentic. The boy gestured toward the theater.
Okay, that
We want
happens
to
a
see
lot
the
in
movie,
voice
but we
acting and
left our money at
cartoons,
home.
so
Could you give us a ride to my house to get the cash?
I want to hear the isolation of my editing
He's gonna turn
cave.
around
I
and
ain't
on the
made
back
for
of this-
environmental
this is like
ambience. What the
woman on
fuck?
side of the road with black-eyed children, right?
Brian's thoughts felt slow.
what about the black-eyed
heavy,
peas?
like he was moving
Ooh,
underwater.
Pump it
His
loud.
hand moved toward the door handle without his permission.
At least it's not a black-eyed
He
puta.
watched his own fingers reaching for it. He tried
Damn.
to fight it. Tried to tell himself these were just kids who needed
It's true.
help.
Yeah.
He forced himself to look directly at the boy. Tried to
I
break
think
whatever
he's just
spell had taken
embellishing
hold.
all of this
The boy
story.
tilted his head,
Yeah,
and
I
light from
agree.
the marquee cut across his face. No reflection, no life. Then Brian saw the boy had no eyes.
Trust me,
Within the
bro.
gang in Hot Fuzz. Yeah.
Nearly spat my. Oh my
No
gosh.
eyes.
Brian couldn't breathe. His hands were shaking. Adrenaline flooded
How
his
do
system.
PTD?
Every cell in his body screamed the same message: run. The
You're
boy
in a
had no
car.
eyes,
Just
not
drive
damaged
away.
eyes, not
Right,
clouded
dude.
eyes,
Fucking turn the key in the
voids.
ignition.
The entire visible surface of each eye was solid black, edged.
I
You
mean,
sure about that, bro?
obviously, if they're not breaking his window or pulling a gun on him, or where's the danger?
Yeah, is he sure they weren't just on bath salts or something? Like,
Be like, no, go on. Plus, if you look at this kid, he's got some stubble there on the lip.
lol.
Dumb ways to die.
Oh look, Dumb Ways to Die finally played.
Dumb ways to die.
Way to go, Stream Labs.
Yeah, that was all on blurb. Now, again, look. Even if, look, even with the hoodie, look how shadowed out he is. Is it really that hard to believe that his eyes got shadowed out? I think this guy was super paranoid. He was in a parking lot all by himself. Who knows? He says he was writing a check. What if he was fucking smoking a doobie? Doing something he wasn't supposed to. And he was super paranoid. And then these kids walk up to the car and he's like, oh shit.
I don't know why I was thinking smoking a dookie.
I mean, who knows? Maybe he was smoking a dookie.
Maybe he was shitting in a bag and sniffing it like.
Hey, I've seen people into some weird shit. I mean, I can't put it past.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true. We've all seen My Strange Addiction. Or not, I don't know. We've at least heard of it.
Like the lady that married a fucking Ferris wheel.
Oh, yo, that's tame compared to some of the more recent shit that came out.
I know, right? Like, I was trying to be nice. I'm like,
yeah.
Does she try to bone the Ferris wheel, though? Do you think? Like, do you think they have a romantic relationship?
I feel like it would make more sense for her to, with nobody around, mind you, nobody should be around for this, but to her to write it and then like flicker bean, I guess.
That's
like the most. Yeah, that's the most safe way.
She reaches her climax at the climax.
Oh my god. And she's like, was that good for you, baby? It was good for me.
And it just squeaks back in response. Right?
Oh my god.
To edge darkness. Then the trance broke, and panic flooded in. His hand froze on the door lock, then snatched back like he touched a hot stove.
Was he high?
What did he just say? Was he high?
Story.
And that's what we're saying. He was fucking high.
I like a good ghost story.
He was
the change in the boys
and with that, I'm done.
The blight eye dropped. The taller boys expressed.
Sarah, fantastic. I think you've nailed it.
Who's nailing who?
He hasn't bumped
it
into
was
the
Seg.
black-eyed kids. Seg.
Expression shifted to cold fury. A
Seg,
fury
the
that
side-eye
wasn't
guy.
Human. He didn't scream or pound on the glass. He just stared with those impossible black eyes. An itch formed in Brian's skull, pressure building. The taller boy's voice was so calm, so reasonable.
We just need to get to our mother's house. It won't take long.
Brian's fingers touched the lock.
I'm not saying there was aliens, but it was aliens.
But like, well, yeah, it's either ghosts or aliens. They always blame it if we don't know what it is. They're probably just kids. They really wanted to go to their mother's house.
Right.
Like, look at the way they show the guy sitting in the car too, like he's stoned off his ass. He probably was. He was probably doing drugs in the fucking parking lot. They said specifically in the beginning of the story that he had done many like very tense situations in like combat zones and stuff like that. And a lot of those people self-medicate. Like they have trauma from some of the shit they went through. He could have been in the parking lot doing drugs. And these kids came up to his car and his fucking stoned out mind and paranoia made up this fucking story.
He's like, I saw some kids. There was like some raccoons.
They have black eyes. No, that's a raccoon. That they're supposed to look like that.
It was so real, man. They started talking.
Move.
Damn trash
The kid didn't sound like a
pandas.
kid anymore. His voice dropped. It sounded cold. It sounded dead.
Yeah,
We
trust
can't
me,
come
bro.
unless you invite us.
He's got a
Let us
dead
in.
voice. Last I checked, only I'm the dead guy that talks.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
I mean, technically, I'm undead.
Something
but...
can't come in unless you invite
Undead.
it. Don't let it in.
A very
Because it's
merry
either
on
a
birthday.
vampire, black-eyed kids, or bailiffs. Nah.
Or what?
I've got Ghost 22
Bailiffs.
What the hell is a bailiff?
Feel free.
We don't have.
The bailiff is the officer in a court that takes you away. Like if you're found guilty or whatever, that officer, like the judge goes, bailiff, take him away. I control the dead.
I'm like, why would he be visiting your house though?
Oh. Maybe you're just trying to use it as a reference. I don't know. I guess a bounty hunter would show up at your house, but I'm not familiar with the UK's like slang on some things.
Dog the bounty hunter?
Yes, Dog the bounty hunter. You don't want him coming to your house. Fuck that shit. Like, dude, is that Axe body spray? Shit, it's gonna smell like that in here.
Forever. It's just the curtains are gonna reek of it.
Brian hadn't mentioned guns.
You don't control the dead, dear. You just control me a little bit.
He just made it worse.
How does dead?
Still can't get me to shut my mouth.
I don't know. You ever watch Brewing Demons?
Brian thought about what the kid just said.
I think in UK, bailiff means lawyers.
He couldn't just open the door himself, like some rule prevented it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want a lawyer at my door either.
We can't come in unless you tell us we can.
It was almost like the boy's voice was coming from inside Brian's brain. He looked down. His hand was an inch from the lock. He had to get out of here.
All the TV lights.
Oh, so now he decides to drive.
He spun the wheel and tore out of.
It doesn't sound like a fucking drug addict. Oh my god!
Yeah.
I need to get out of here. Like, there's two kids in the parking lot. Like, what's his problem? The fuck happened?
Out of the parking lot. He checked the mirror. The street behind him was empty. The parking lot was empty. The boys were gone. Not walking away, not running, just gone.
Yeah, because I trust your judgment.
Fast. He ran into his house, threw the deadbolt, checked every window. He turned on every light and sat in his living room holding a kitchen knife until the sun came up. The next day,
that doesn't sound like a drugged up response.
Everything that happened. Then he published the account online. He titled it simply BEK, Black-Eyed Kids. Within hours, the email started. A cop with 20 years on the force.
And when they grew up, they wrote very famous songs like "Let's Get It Started."
See?
A nurse, a software engineer.
To the window, to the wall.
Two children.
The sweat drips down my balls.
Polite request. And every
these
email
bitches
said,
crow.
I've never been that scared.
Oh,
in my
skeet
entire
skeet,
life.
motherfucker. Oh, skeet skeet, goddamn.
Not as creepy as the Canuck flag.
When that song plays, that's how you know the party's about to go down.
Damn right.
The fish is on
You hear the broom dum dum. That's where you're like, whoa.
The details match.
I love it when people go down.
Always at night.
Especially on me.
A knock or a tap to announce their presence. Always a mundane request. A phone call, directions, a ride home. And always that wall of silence. The sudden drop in temperature. The overwhelming sense that a predator is nearby. Portland, 1998.
That would be
a software
me.
engineer leaving downtown late at night. 3 kids on a street
It's
corner.
me,
2
Rosa.
boys, 1 girl. They tried
There
to
you are.
guilt him.
The short one.
Said, "You
Hey,
promised
Mary
you'd
Jane.
help us." He'd never seen them before.
Why is there 3 of them now? They've recruited Fergie. That's why there's 3 of them.
She's like, no, no, no,
As his
no,
car
don't
passed,
fuck
he
with
saw
my
their eyes in the
heart.
streetlight. Solid black. Different state, different witness, same eyes. The reports kept coming. Over 1,200 documented accounts.
All at night, and they're all
47
wearing
countries,
hoodies.
Same eyes, same
Why are they so
silence,
pale,
same
though?
requests.
But
there was one strange
I
pattern
think it's
repeated.
exaggeration in my opinion.
Bethel was a reporter.
Yeah.
Across every account, every country, every year, 100% of documented cases show the same limitation. They cannot enter without permission. They can't get into your car unless you unlock the door.
Sarah, are you doubting this tale? I mean,
yes, I'm doubting it.
They can't cross your threshold unless you invite them. They're bound by some ancient law that even they can't break.
Says who? Says
Right.
who?
Who said?
I think that the story went viral. Everybody heard the story, and like so many other things, that they have a problem with grouping. Everybody hears it, and everybody tells the same story because they want to be involved in the same story. They laid down the rules in the original story. They can't enter without being invited. Well, everyone knows the story now. It's the same thing. So if they're talking about black-eyed kids, they're going to use the same story that's already been set as their rules.
Yeah,
it's
then they add
when
like extra.
What?
Then they add something extra, like instead of 2, there was 3 kids, or
yeah, there was 3 this time. It was way scarier because I had more. It's like people claiming to see fucking Slender Man. You know he's not real. He was a fucking creepypasta, but people claim to have seen him, and then the story spreads, and everybody goes spread the same story. It's bullshit. That's my opinion. I don't believe in the black-eyed kids. I think ghosts and spirits and other things have more believability than the black-eyed kids. I think that they're just people being paranoid.
Yeah, I agree.
So they manipulate, they beg,
or
they weaponize guilt.
That too.
It's freezing out here, mister.
We're just kids. Why are you scared?
What if they're really kids wearing white masks? So their eyes look shadowed out, specifically trying to scare people like the clown craze. You remember when people were dressing up as clowns?
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yes. Unfortunately, I do remember that.
What if these are kids wearing these masks just specifically to fuck with people?
Yep. I could totally see that.
Well, you know what I say about opinion. Yeah, they're like assholes.
Scared of us.
Oh.
Please. Our mom will be...
Who's their mom?
Where's your mom? Go the fuck home!
They're like,
horrible. We're programmed to help children. Evolution wired us that way. They know exactly which buttons to push. But here's what keeps researchers up at night. We have hundreds of accounts from people who refused. People who listened to
but no evidence.
Who drove away, who kept the door locked.
No, they're not vampires. They're
anyone who let them in. No.
Oh my god, I can't think of that thing. Pandorans from Promethean. They're like cursed things. They're failed Prometheans. Yeah.
Well, he said we have 0 counts of people who actually let them in. Well, do you know why? Because probably they're not fucking black-eyed kids. They're just normal fucking kids. So there's nothing to report.
Yeah, that or they didn't see shit and they're just making shit up.
Right? Like, have you considered that? They're like, oh, no one who's ever seen them has survived. Well, maybe because they're not real.
Yeah.
Have you considered that? Yep, opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one. Not everyone wants to see it. And most of the time, they're full of shit. Yeah.
They're full of dingleberries.
Well, not mine anymore. I do very well cleaning my asshole.
I'm like, goddamn. Wow.
I'm, about my ass. I shaved that area. I trimmed that area for cleaner wipes. I don't like hair in there.
I've gotten like a wax.
Well,
like a full Brazilian before.
Yeah, I'm not letting someone wax my asshole. Not a shot in hell. I'll take my trimmers and fucking play fucking Gumby Bendy fucking trying to reach it. I did fucking nick my taint once. That fucking hurt like a bitch. I do your laundry, sir. I know you do. Okay?
No blog post describing.
I can't help that I have sweaty balls, okay?
The following morning, social media updates. The people who open the door don't tell their stories. Brian Bethel still lives in Abilene. He still works as a journalist. In 2013, a reporter asked if he still thinks about that night.
Sometimes.
The legend is as bad as Mo Saji chasing Wendigos.
Oh my god.
It's the offspring of the tit.
What?
I've covered murders, accidents, all kinds of trauma.
I talk creepy like this to make it scarier.
Nothing.
But it's caca.
Compares to that level of fear.
Not that long ago, he found 2 small
Bro, it's okay to admit you got too high and you got a panic attack. It happens to the best of us.
Right?
Handprints were on the inside.
Bullshit.
Oh
Where's
my
the
god.
proof?
Nah,
There is zero proof of any of this.
it's bullshit.
It's not.
It would be so easy to get pictures, get evidence of the handprints being on the inside. But no, it's again, trust me, bro, there's no evidence.
Yeah, like this feels like if they did an offshoot, because there's like a story from what I heard. I think it's somewhere in Texas, or I don't remember. Where there's like a railroad tracks where there was like a train accident and like
Yeah.
some kids got
I've
like
heard that story. The bus
yeah.
that got hit by the train.
Yeah, and if you put baby powder outside of your car, that apparently you can see handprints on the outside, not the
Yeah.
inside. So now I'm thinking, is this like some dude trying to make like a freaking variant of this
Well, they
to
said
get like internet notoriety or some shit?
it goes against the entire lore. They said, oh, they can't enter without your permission. Well, then how'd they get on the inside?
Well,
Are
yeah,
they
that
lying
doesn't make
or are
sense.
you lying?
Yeah, spoiler alert, he was high.
Yeah, that's what I think.
It's scary bullshit, and I love a good horror story.
I didn't find that scary at all.
Bailey's that
We mocked the shit out of him the whole time. Hey, Griffin Knight! Thank you,
Yay!
Griffin!
Griff, thank you for the hype train and the gifted sub.
What's up? Awesome!
If you know that,
Thank you for
yeah.
coming in!
Wow!
I used to be a
I feel like the outfit I put you in today's set, I didn't even see it.
I haven't seen it
I
yet.
gotta go see the hot Rosa.
Yeah.
Question: what are your thoughts
Same.
on NPC?
Hell yeah!
Non-playable
Oh,
characters.
Absinthe got a gifted
The
sub.
game
He was
is
like,
simply
hell
full of
yeah!
Non-playable characters. You mean like?
I bet whatever
Yeah.
Rosa wears, I would look
Matrix.
just as good in it.
Not for me.
I mean, you're basically a giant boner, so yeah.
Yep.
Gather round, because this happened.
Why are you
Wow.
trying in?
South Carolina, 1995. Sonny Graham lay in a hospital bed. His heart was enlarged and failing. Doctors gave him weeks to live. 200 miles away, a man named Terry.
Oh, yeah,
Collins
this
put a gun to
story.
his head and pulled the trigger.
Fuck! Don't show
What
again on
the
my
hell?
YouTube. I get banned from live streaming
I'm
again.
not on
Jesus
YouTube.
Christ.
Terry's heart was strong. Doctors rushed it to Charleston and transplanted it into Sonny's chest. Sonny woke up with a new pulse, feeling stronger.
Gonna
than he
go
had in
cook my
years.
dinner. I hope you have
But
a
Sonny
wonderful
inherited
dream.
more from Terry than just
Yeah! Thank
A lot
you!
more.
I
Thanks
hope
for
your
coming
dinner
by,
tastes
Griffin
good.
Knight.
Yeah!
Couldn't
I
track
hope your
it.
dinner is
Ah.
delicious.
Delicioso.
Yeah!
Let's tell us your bailiff stories. I dealt with the worst of the worst. I didn't do like I didn't do private debts and stuff. I did people that didn't pay bail conditions, skipping bail and things like that.
Hmm.
Ooh. Oh, it's after.
Sonny Graham was a popular guy at
Calling people an NPC is sociopathic behavior.
What can he be?
You're like the circle one.
I'm in the middle of doing
I'm not
something.
entirely sure.
You know how,
Hold on. Lil Boo wants to interrupt the stream.
you know
Oh,
that
gotcha.
star thing that went on and stuff?
No.
I need more of those type of beads because I'm out. Here, I'll show you.
Well, not right now, Boo Boo. Ask her when
Hashtag-
she gets home. Why did you
Yo.
have to interrupt the stream for that? You do not need them now. Child? Why don't you explain to everyone in the audience why you're interrupting the show?
Because I want to make something because I'm bored and I have ADHD. I love crafting stuff and drawing.
Drawing? There's no L in drawing.
I don't care. I did not ask.
Dang.
Go.
I want more of these beads.
Oh, we'll tell her when she gets home.
I know. Tell her first.
Lady Taker, if you're there, she wants more candy beads. There, I
Or
told her.
what?
They're beads, like plastic jewelry beads, like making your own bracelets and stuff. But they're called
like
candy ones because of the color.
And people.
Oh,
are
like
not,
pony
no,
beads?
Not because of the color.
Yeah,
It's because the type. It's because the type.
baby.
Oh.
Go.
There's probably pony.
I
I'm
said
thinking
something.
pony beans, but clear.
Go. No, you're not. Go. Go! Pain in my ass. No, that's your underwear.
You sure what it meant? The video game term.
Hilton Head. As manager of the central plant, he knew just about everyone on the barrier island. His cooking was legendary at fundraisers and community events. The
Lady
local high
Taker
school
wouldn't let me
football
throw a
field was named
period
in
party
his
for
honor.
her.
He and his wife were married 30
She thought it was
years,
gross.
2 children.
Wait,
In 1994,
period party as in
a virus
how?
attacked Sonny's heart muscle. The damage
Go
was
on,
Like-
Stevie.
Like, get like a red velvet cake with red icing, maybe jelly filled. Just make it as gross as possible.
That sounds fucking delicious though. Like,
Right. And you name the cake after your first period. You name your first period. So I heard somebody named it like Jason.
oh my god, I was picturing in my head something like it's a cake, but like there's an actual like tampon on it or something like that.
Well, and then and then
I was thinking
they have
something
all
way
kinds of
worse.
like period-related games involving like tampons and pads and stuff like that, and you have a whole bunch of girls and one boy just to make them super uncomfortable. Hi, whichever spawn that was. That was
Oh my
Boo.
gosh.
Boo was harassing me to tell you to get her more of those candy beads so that she can make more jewelry.
Oh my god.
Pain in my ass.
By 1995, Sonny was 56 years old and
Appreciate you stopping
dying.
by.
Hi,
His
would you
name went on
respond
three
that?
transplant lists. He waited.
Choo
and his heart
choo!
kept failing. One evening, Sonny got the call. A heart had become available. Terry Cottle's heart, close to a perfect match. Terry
Not
Cottle
tonight.
spent
That's
4
what
days
I
on
told
life
her.
support. A .22 caliber slug entered his skull
Wow.
just behind his right ear. He was 33 years old.
I already
That
know
day,
this
his
story
wife,
too.
Cheryl, agreed to take him off life support. His
Boo,
organs
use
could save
use
lives.
DoorDash.
The
Use
surgery went
favor.
well. Within 6
For what?
months,
For
Sonny
what?
was strong enough
To-
to go
to
on a
get the
fishing trip to
beads.
Alaska.
Oh,
But something was different.
I'm kidding. No, I'm not. I'm
Sonny
sorry. No, I
always-
don't want to give her ideas.
I
I
see
don't
that
want to
shit.
give her
body
ideas.
cam footage with the capture EVP. If you're on about in Chrissy Watts,
I love ordering shit. I love that I can order stuff now and not have to actually leave my house.
I won't cover it on
Yeah,
my channel
same.
because
It's so convenient.
the Chrissy
I mean, it's not even just because I'm lazy. I'm crippled, so.
horrendous, absolutely disgusting. And
For me, it's because I'm lazy sometimes.
I
Oh
steal
no,
from
I'm still lazy,
kids,
but
you know?
I have an
Anything
excuse
to
now.
do with kids and men, especially that recent. I won't
Yo,
go
is
near
it just me or
And
do those hot dogs
the
look
smell,
fucking
the taste,
good?
everything about them.
The
Now he
glizzy!
ate them every day.
The
sometimes
glizzy.
2 or 3.
He's being possessed by Crow Judas.
Where's Jen? Where's Zelda Gaming when you need her? All these
Right.
fucking hot dogs.
Right? Oh my god. Is he putting pickles on his hot dog? What the hell?
Actually, that looks like an onion, but I would put pickles on mine. I don't care.
I mean, I like dill relish. It's essentially pickles, but squishy. so-
Do you know the story about Jen and the hot dogs?
Kind of?
We were
I just-
playing Cards Against Humanity, and in the background, someone was talking to her about what she wanted for dinner, and she said she wanted hot dogs. And I chimed in. I said, "Yes, hot dogs. I want to see how many she can fit in her mouth."
Oh my god.
And then one of the
No.
people there was like, "Dude, that's her dad."
So how many did she eat?
But now it's a running joke. Even her sister picks on her about hot dogs.
Oh my god.
And then I was
About
doing
the hot dogs?
I was doing the Darwin Awards, and she came in just as they were going over a guy that was in a sausage eating contest and choked to death on sausage. I was like,
Oh my
"Look,
God.
they did this just for you, Jen."
Oh
And
my
Jen
gosh.
was like, "I'm actually eating a hot dog right now."
Oh my god.
It was such perfect timing.
Wow.
She's never gonna outlive the allegations now.
Oh my gosh.
House.
He developed a taste for beer and heavy metal music. He never cared
Yeah!
about beer and metal before. His wife started seeing changes. Sonny's handwriting looked different. He walked differently. He laughed differently. She said he seemed like a different person. His friends noticed
Wait,
too.
what?
Friends that he had.
Beardo, did you
I
see the
saw this
comment of the
movie.
guy
It was called
unsubscribing
Last Christmas, and it was
because
a
you had to go
ghost.
with Karen's?
It was a ghost?
The chick had a heart condition.
Karen's a
She got a
fucking
heart
mob
transplant from some dude who died in an
If you're
accident.
insulted
But the whole premise
by
of the
the
movie
Karens,
is
where they
she's
behave
dating
so
this
bad and me
dude,
laughing at
and
them,
it turns out that it was his
you're probably
ghost
a fucking Karen.
from the heart that she had. It
You know,
was
like
his
when
heart.
you hear those horrible stories,
Yeah.
and
This one's a bit different. I know how
like,
this story
you've got
goes.
a group of friends, and then that one friend.
It's like a
every group has got
rom-com
the same
movie. I
group of
dragged my
friends, and it's
sire
that
to
one
it.
person,
He was
the
like,
bullshitter.
this sucks. This is ass.
You know, the bullshitter. And you're talking amongst your friends, and they're like, yeah, there's always that bullshitter, the one that's done better than you, the one that thinks he's got a Guinness record, but he hasn't, but he's told everyone he has, and all of that stuff. If you don't know who that friend is in your friend group, it's you. And if you don't find Karen videos funny,
it's because you're the Karen.
Adios.
Yeah.
For 40 years or
Damn.
more.
Leave a like on
But
your way
Sonny
out.
felt something else, something he couldn't explain to anyone. He felt a pull toward the donor's family. He needed to thank them, to meet them, to understand who had given him this second chance.
That does sound a little creepy.
Prison, let's be fair.
Yeah.
If somebody's calling somebody an NPC because they don't
I
think
mean,
for
I
themselves,
get
they're
it,
just generally horrible
but-
people. I'm cool with it. It's better than some of the words you can call them. There's no harm in it.
Is that
There
supernatural
are
or just
NPCs out there,
psychological? You
let's
know,
be
I feel like
honest.
psychologically
Like
you
that
might want to
Sim Binto
have
was calling me a fucking racist. And shit.
some sort of gratitude.
NPC.
Yeah.
In late 1996, he wrote the donor's widow. Her name was Cheryl Cottle. She agreed to meet him. They met at a restaurant in Charleston in January 1997. The moment Sonny saw her, his chest tightened. He felt a physical jolt, a sudden acceleration that didn't feel like attraction or nerves. It
Do you know what they do with the spare bits that are left? I imagine they.
I mean, I'm curious.
Bare bits? Ew.
Well, yeah, there's extra bits left over. You take the heart. Well, what do you do with the rest?
You put them in canopic jars and mummify them.
Yes! So that I can arise later and reclaim them.
Yep, exactly. That's what you do with the rest.
Just keep the cats away.
Oh, yeah. Especially around the liver.
Ew. My liver's already shot. I'm going to need a new one of those. Okay, so this guy gets all heart fluttery about the previous heart owner's wife, right? But what I'm curious about is what did the wife look like compared to his existing wife? Like, was she hotter? It might not be a case of the heart. It might be a case of the dude's cheating.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Right? I mean, you can't
I can see
really
that.
put it past. He's like, oh shit, she's hotter than my wife.
He's like, seethe at. No.
Ew.
Create them.
felt like recognition. His heart beat faster when she smiled. It slammed against his ribs when she spoke. He felt a rush of emotion.
That's
that
a weird
didn't
way to
belong
write that.
Love,
It's called
guilt,
being
and
horny.
a desperate need
Male
to
name
protect
is
this
Kevin.
woman. Cheryl
Yeah.
felt it too. She said later that meeting Sonny was like seeing Terry again. Cheryl was only 30 years old.
That's
She
a
looked
good
at this older man
excuse.
with gray hair and
There's a
weathered
great
hands,
cover for
and she
cheating.
felt her dead husband's
Right?
presence.
It
She
wasn't
felt
me,
him
it was the
looking
heart
through
in my
Sonny's
chest.
eyes. Sonny went home to his wife that night,
my God.
but he couldn't stop thinking about Cheryl. He called her. They talked for hours. He visited
Oh
her.
my
He felt
God.
compelled to take care of her
NTR?
in ways he couldn't explain.
Right, he's
Soon,
cheating on his
Sonny's not-
wife.
Oh, Chris Williams, I've
That's
just read,
fucked up.
scrolled up, I could see what people were saying there. I'm so sorry for your loss. Very, very sorry.
Uh-oh.
Marriage fell apart. His wife couldn't compete with a ghost. That April,
No, his
Cheryl
wife
married
got fed
another
up with the
man.
cheating.
Sonny gave away the bride,
Right.
standing in for her late father. Sonny watched her walk towards someone else, but it was Terry's heart pounding in his chest. That marriage didn't last either. Both couples fell apart under the weight of what neither
He was
could
probably
explain.
cheating too.
The pull between Sonny and Cheryl that defied reason.
Sonny and Shay. Roll. I
Careful.
got you, babe.
Are we sure this is
Guys,
because
Mar-
ghosty heart
Maury
and not
Popovich.
because of people being
Popovich.
cochinos?
Something like that, wasn't it?
Right?
Only Lucy
It sounds,
really
it sounds like a
actually,
normal
Williams
case of
still
cheating to me.
Cheryl
Yeah.
married Sonny in December 2004. Two different men, same heart. And that heart
he didn't like hot dogs, beer, and metal, he was already dead.
Was bringing her
Damn.
husband back.
What? It's not the same thing, though.
What do you mean? What's the same thing?
Like, it's not the same thing that her husband is back and that the dude has his heart as a transplant. Like, that's...
Right.
One is necromancy, the other one is science. Like...
Right. It just sounds like they're using it as an excuse to fucking cheat. They're fucking horny. They want a bone.
Yeah, like, I can... Okay, like, from the woman's perspective, although I'm not justifying the cheating, I can understand her having some sort of emotional... Like, she wants to have that emotional connection with this stranger because she knows that he's the recipient of the donor heart.
Right.
So she kind of has, like, a... Fuck, I don't know what it's called, but, like, I can understand her, like, wanting to get close to him because of that, because she's probably... Obviously, she's gonna be grieving and all that stuff. But the dude... He has a wife, what the hell? What's his excuse? Like...
He's like, oh, the heart is controlling me. It's making me do things. You know, it's like I said, it sounds like an excuse.
I saw that episode of Treehouse of Horror, but with the hair transplant.
I just feel it's whatchamacallit. It's an excuse. That's all it feels like to me. Is, you know, they saw each other. They probably would have cheated. I believe in the human's ability to make choices. You still make your own choices. I don't give a fuck. You can say heart all you want. Guess what? The heart is not the brain. You have common sense, right?
Apparently not. But
and I think it's worse because it's the heart, because we've spent so many years as humans, like mankind has spent centuries friggin' romanticizing the heart-shaped boxes of chocolate, and heart this and heart that and heart this. So, oh, he has my heart, you know, that type of thing. It's romanticized, like, oh, the person I loved, his heart, it still beats, it's inside him. You know what I mean? I think that adds to probably the connection as well. Just to romanticize, oh, his heart is still there.
Yeah. No, yeah, I could definitely see that.
Oh, Crow's not here.
For a while, things felt right. Sonny felt younger, he had a new wife, a new heart, a new beginning. Then the depression started. Terry Cottle hadn't just died, he'd killed himself. He was a man who struggled with depression he couldn't escape.
You can't say that
he
on
put
Twitch.
a gun to his head because the weight of living became unbearable. And now
Well, I
something
didn't say
dark
it.
lived inside Sonny. His personality shifted. Friends who'd known
This
him for
is an
decades said they didn't
educational
recognize him anymore.
documentary.
The gentle, kind man who was the first to do a friend a favor, that man was disappearing. And Sonny talked about
Maybe
feeling
he
trapped,
ruined his life
about
by
losing
cheating on his
his
wife.
about
Yeah.
thoughts that didn't feel like his own. Sonny became moody and withdrawn. He grew possessive, jealous in ways he'd never been. He accused Cheryl of seeing other men. He followed her car. He checked
Maybe
her
because
phone.
she has a history of
Then
cheating.
The fight started. The relationship turned toxic. Sonny felt trapped in a life he didn't recognize.
And not by
He
Britney
said he didn't feel like
Spears.
himself anymore. He felt like a passenger in his
Oops,
own
he
body,
did it again.
watching someone else make decisions.
Yeah.
In 2007, Sonny drew up a will. He asked his nephew to be the executor. He organized his finances, paid off debts, settled accounts. People noticed. They asked if he was okay. Sonny said he was fine, just getting things in
Yeah,
order.
totally
The beer,
fine.
The hot dogs, the instant love for Cheryl. His handwriting changed to match Terry's looser, more careless style.
Where's the
These
proof?
weren't coincidences. These
Have
were
you ever
Terry's
had a hot
preferences,
dog and then you
Terry's
lick
traits,
the top of
Terry's
it, like the
life.
condiments off
Sonny
of it,
walked
like,
the path already
like
walked.
I've only done that with chili, but not ketchup and mustard. I don't like ketchup and mustard on their own. They're good with a hot dog.
Okay, yeah.
But chili's different. I like chili and
Yeah.
onions on my hot dogs.
Oh. Chili with or without beans?
I could go either way.
Oh.
I go both
okay.
ways. It always makes me fart up a storm too. I've got hot dogs and chili sitting up to the side right now too.
Oh.
I'm like, now I'm thinking about it. Now I've got a craving for a hot dog for chili. Hi,
Chili
Purry!
dog.
Welcome in, Purry!
Hello, Purry.
Okay, Purry did the moan. All right. There you go.
He followed footprints that weren't his own. The years passed. Whatever joy Sonny found in his second chance evaporated. Instead, Sonny had a sense of impending doom. He was living Terry Cottle's life, and he knew how that life ended.
At least his heart was in the right place. These are made up stories, right?
No.
I feel like this one is, but...
Well, I think it was made up by them.
April 1st, 2008.
Like, it's true. They told people this.
After the transplant. Neighbors in Vidalia, Georgia were jolted awake by the sound of a
Guess what?
blast.
Chicken butt.
I regret my joke already.
Oh, no.
That morning,
Damn,
Sonny Graham
Beardo.
drank his coffee and told
Insert
Cheryl
foot
he was
in
taking
mouth.
his 9-year-old stepson to
Been
the
there.
dentist, then off to work. A normal day. But Sonny made a detour to his backyard shed. There, the 69-year-old
Leaves. Why are you leaving?
He'd taken on countless hunting trips. He pointed the muzzle at the right side of his throat, just like Terry did all those years ago. Then
What
Sonny
the hell,
pulled the trigger.
bro?
It was April 1st, almost exactly 13 years
Oh,
since
see,
another
it's not
man's
real.
suicide
April 1st.
gave Sonny Graham a second chance at
April
life.
Fools.
Different weapon.
He said it. Just so you know, YouTube have
Yeah.
relaxed the rules this week on what you can and can't see, and as long as you're not going into depth over stuff, you can actually say
like
a lot of words you
beats.
couldn't see before on YouTube.
Oh, there we go.
They've
Then we're
realised
good.
the error in their ways, but there is still other stuff that you can't see. You're still not allowed to drop the child word, you know?
Same method.
Yep,
same
PDFs.
location. Sonny Graham died instantly. He left Cheryl a widow for the second time. 2 husbands lost, both to self-inflicted
Well, I hope he
gunshots to
didn't
the
give
head.
the heart away
2
again.
men, 1 heart. Same
Can you
fate.
even do that more than once?
The story spread across the world.
I mean,
Reporters wrote
why
about
not?
cellular memory and whether organs could hold a suicide gene. The internet lit up with theories.
What?
Scientists documented.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
I think that's
This
coincidence.
phenomenon for decades. Personality changes following heart transplantation. 4 categories: changes in preferences, alterations in emotions and temperament, modifications of identity, and memories from the donor's
Richard.
life.
Okay, I don't know about the memories. They didn't specifically say he had memories. They just said he felt a connection with the other woman.
Yeah.
And then the temperament changes and other changes in his personality. A lot of those can come from a dramatic change in your life or
Yeah.
a traumatizing event, which I'd say almost dying from not having a heart. You know, I'd say
that's
that's pretty traumatizing. It can cause changes in your personality. I mean, you can't. They're using the organ because of the interesting story behind it, but they leave out all the times people have had personality changes when they didn't get other people's organs.
Yeah, when they just hit their head really hard.
Yeah, there
Really
was
hard. Or
there was a
woken up from a
lady
coma.
in the U.S. that hit her head, and she could only speak in a British accent after.
What the hell?
Yep. There's
What
people.
in the hell?
There's people that have hit their head and like changed complete languages, like spoke another language.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's weird. You can look it up. I can't remember the there's a long scientific word for it.
The heart contains about 40,000 neurons, a network that operates independently of the.
Does anyone else think Cheryl is a jinx?
Oh my god.
It's like there are people in it.
I hadn't thought of that until now.
I go out with a group of friends.
It
somebody
wasn't the
punches
heart.
me.
It was her.
It's because you're an asshole. That's why people keep punching you. You're an asshole. The problem is
Oh
you.
my God.
Why do I keep falling out with everyone around me? Because you're an asshole.
Hey, I'm a lovable asshole.
Communicates bidirectionally with the brain and other organs. Researchers documented this cardiac nervous system in the early 1990s. Some theorize that cellular memory could transfer personality characteristics from donor to recipient. Studies of
Not gonna lie,
73
this
heart
kind of sounds
transplant
like
patients
pseudoscience.
showed 89% reported personality changes after receiving their
Well,
organ.
Could that just be down?
I think it's just numbers. You know, a lot of times, a lot of things are obfuscated by the numbers. Like, they say all these numbers and they sound interesting, but then they don't compare the numbers to other things. Like I mentioned earlier, like personality changes. They're like, oh, well, there's all these personality changes after a heart transplant. Yeah, but what about all the people that had near-death experiences, didn't get an organ transplant, and their personalities changed? Well, why don't you compare those numbers? You know, I hate when they use numbers to hide other bits of information.
Yeah, because I think in a scientific thing, you're supposed to have numbers, but also like a control number, not just like random ass shit.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, you have to have a base to go off of. So, yeah, it sounds fantastical when you're like, this percentage of people who had this had something happen. I was like, well, that's intriguing on its own, but where's the comparisons? Where's the rest of the information? There's more you need. Yeehaw and robots boring. Writing and more songs, that's what I really like. That's what happened. Okay, with you. Well, congratulations, Perry. Yeehaw and robots. No, that's boring. I don't know. I think yeehaw and robots. Maybe a saddle and a set of jumper cables. That'd be fun.
What are the jumper cables hooked up to?
Nipples.
I knew it. I was gonna say ball sack, but
no, I had a jumper cable clipped to my finger before. I'd rather have them on my nipples than my balls.
Fair.
Stress and trauma and all of that stuff associated with losing a fucking major part of your body, coming close to death. Surely.
Yeah.
And not subtle shifts, fundamental alterations in who they were. Claire Sylvia received a heart-lung transplant from an 18-year-old male motorcyclist. She suddenly craved beer and chicken nuggets, food she later learned were her donor's favorites. She dreamed about a man named Tim L.
Why? Did he tell you?
His name was Tim. A woman received a heart from a police officer killed in the line of duty.
What I meant with yeehaw and robots, it's a game with cowboy and robot. Okay.
On her cheeks. She later learned the officer was shot in the face. A 5-year-old boy received the heart of a 3-year-old named Tim. The recipient had never been told the donor's name. He called his donor Timmy. He said Timmy got hurt when he fell down and likes Power Rangers. Well, Tim fell from a window ledge reaching for a Power Ranger toy.
But nobody ever knows who the donors are, really, do they?
I thought they obfuscated that.
Yeah, normally they're supposed to not tell them about who the donor is or stuff like that. But they overlook the fact that if the donor's family is present, especially with like a child, they can overhear a lot of stuff. If they overhear like the grieving family talking about this stuff, and then they say, "Oh, well, the kid heard the kid said this, and he didn't know." Well, how do you know that he didn't know? How do you know he didn't overhear?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not saying that that's a definite, but there's a lot of cases where kids get like a tiny bit of information and they build upon it. A lot of hauntings that I've seen, like where kids are saying that they're seeing stuff, it's because they like the attention. If you give them attention for, like, hey, I saw something in my room, and then they don't ever see anything in their room, but the kid keeps saying it, you know what I mean? And then they point to a picture on the wall, and they go, yeah, that's who it is. Oh, that's Grandpa. Grandpa's been dead. Well, yeah, that's who I saw. You know what I mean?
And they're like, oh my God, Grandpa. Yeah.
It's not far-fetched. Kids are very attention-seeking. They love attention. Some kids, if they don't get enough positive attention, will seek negative attention. That's why they act out.
Yeah, they'll behave bad.
Yeah. just as long as they get attention. So I don't think it's that strange for them to make up a story about a ghost to go, oh, look, come over here, because every time they say it, people are freaking getting the camera out and they're like, look how good this does. So they're going to do it more.
Yeah. It's true.
Even in America? In the
What?
UK, you never know who the donors were.
You're not supposed to in
I mean,
America.
you can
And you're not
sign
even
it, so you
supposed to know if
know
it's from a
that, but
living donor or from a cadaver. For like privacy reasons, I think.
I'm gonna know
I
which-
think. I don't know for sure. I don't know the rules on it specifically.
It's
No,
bullshit.
yeah, same.
The theories
Agreed,
exist.
Beardo.
The documentation exists. The cases stack up, one after another. People receiving organs and receiving something else. Preferences, memories, traits that aren't even their own. But theories don't explain...
Served on a plate?
The lived experience of looking in the mirror and not recognizing yourself.
But what if you get an organ,
Never
like
met.
let's say you get
Of
like a
walking
kidney or a liver transplant from a family member
Right?
that's still living?
Right. But I never hear anything about that.
Yeah, like it. I've never heard nothing about that.
Right?
And it happens. It does happen if a family member's a match or whatever. They'll totally donate like their kidney or a piece of their liver or what, or or bone marrow or blood, that whatever they might need. I haven't heard like shit like that happening.
My wife's like a vampire.
Oh,
She's anemic. She has to have blood transfusions every now and then.
oh shit.
She had to have a blood transfusion when we were having both our kids.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so she's like a vampire. She needs to keep having other people's blood. Served on a plate. Muahaha. What? Chops me up. Wait, are you saying you want us to eat you, Purry?
I only drink the blood. I don't eat. I'm not Nakaraja, so
But I mean, we could grill it up a little bit. Put them on tacos.
makes sense. Some freaking salsa.
Ooh, carne asada.
Hell yeah.
Toward a shed with a shotgun because something inside you, something that isn't you, knows exactly what to do.
I don't know. To me, that
Grimes'
story
heart
felt like an
remembered, but
excuse
his
to
brain
cheat.
Never knew. It remembered Terry's
Yeah,
work. It remembered
agreed.
Terry's pain.
Donors are
And when the time
anonymous.
came,
Oh, Purry said
That's
they're
just
already
making me think,
crispy. That's
so
perfect.
many people knowing who the donors were. You can find out if who the donor is. Family wants you to know. Yeah, but that many cases,
That's not normal. Yeah.
remembered Terry's choice
Well,
to end it all.
especially with a kid.
Well, the number of cases that they used for a percentage, that was not like they listed a couple cases where where they told their stories, but when we're talking the numbers, that was the doctors doing a study. That doesn't mean
Oh.
that they informed the family of the history of the other person. That's just what the doctors got. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So I don't think that they broke the rules to get those percentages. I think that they just did simple questions and answers afterwards, like a study.
Yeah.
Wait, I just
yeah,
realized I taste like disgusting. Why do you taste this? Have you tried yourself? How did you know that?
There's a Treehouse of Horror episode like that of Homer. Everything can be related to The Simpsons.
Indeed. It always comes back to the Simpsons. They can see the
Thank
future.
you so much for hanging
It's
out today.
true.
My name is AJ. This is the Y-Files, and that was a campfire story. No debunking,
Yeah. No debunk. Yeah, I see Beardo's face. He looks shocked.
no analysis. Just a creepy story to scare you and the kids.
You motherfucker!
Said the same thing when I watched this because I was
Dude.
waiting for the debunk at the end and there wasn't one. I was like, God damn it!
What the hell, Hecklefish? Get on this shit.
Oh, I want to see if Beardo rants more, but I think that was it. I think the rest of this is just him talking through his live stream.
Campfire stories. I was waiting for debunks, logical explanations. Campfire stories.
It was just stories. That's what I watched it for too. I wanted the debunks at the end.
Right?
I was doing all the debunking.
Like, I'm doing your work for you, AJ. What the hell?
We can watch another episode now.
Okay.
I did the hardest difficult solo on Far Far West again. I've never heard that game before, but that sounds cool. I love Wild West type games. I loved Red Dead, or Red Dead 2. Do you want to do cryptids or ghosts? Yeah, and robots.
I guess cryptids.
Okay. We got how about Cryptids 2 Electric Boogaloo? 4 creatures following the same electromagnetic pattern.
Okay. Electric Boogaloo?
This episode
That's what it says. That's the title. Cryptids 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh my gosh.
4 creatures following the same electromagnetic pattern.
The Y-Files is brought to you by PDS Debt. In 2015, a routine study by the United States Geological Survey, or USGS...
Did you see he did one of his basement episodes interviewing Nerdrotic?
No.
Yeah, he's got an episode where he interviews Nerdrotic. I was like, holy shit, really?
Oh, dang. Huh.
Discovered strange electrical patterns and vast cave networks beneath New Jersey's Pine Barrens, formations that shouldn't exist in that area. When researchers compared their data with other surveys, they found identical formations and energy signatures in 3 other places: the hills of West Virginia, the Congo Basin, and eastern Oklahoma. Each site had vast underground cave systems, and each site showed unusual electrical activity, repeating patterns of energy too precise to be natural. The more the data was analyzed, the more connections were found.
Aliens.
And there was one connection the government did not want to talk about.
Or ghosts.
All 4
Or
locations were
demons.
connected to cryptid sightings. In 2018, the USGS quietly issued a final report. Despite being thousands of miles apart, the tunnels are laid out in the same mathematical grid, a grid that's slowly expanding toward a central point. It looks like that not only are the creatures living in the underground caves, now they're digging, and they're digging toward the same destination. So, 2 questions. How are these cryptids connected? And what happens when their tunnels intersect?
What if they're the 7 dwarves and they're just mining?
It's Snow White and the 7 clever boys.
God, human! Thank goodness you're there. I need the company credit card. It's an emergency.
The credit
I can almost
card!
guarantee that it's not.
I've got a great business idea, but my credit card is maxed out, and the loan shark's been circling for days.
What's the business this time?
Well, Gertie just got her massage therapy license, and...
Oh, no.
Yeah, we're opening a camel massage parlor. It's called Gertie's Humpin' Rubs.
You might attract
Oh, no.
I need money to rent the space. We need a table, a bunch of towels, some incense.
Let's go to the Hump and Rub.
I already have enough lotion to get us
Hump and rub.
I even wrote our
I
first
will send you what I have been playing. Neat! Awesome!
Are you bent over or just feeling pressure? Come on down to Gertie's Humpin' Rubs. We'll help you stand up straight with a special prostate massage.
prostrate. Why don't you just use PDS Debt?
Oh, did you just
Would you like a prostate massage?
What the hell?
Yes, I do.
Were you not
If you're
listening?
making payments every month,
No,
and your
yeah,
debt and
but
balance
what
is
the hell? I
going
don't think
down,
I have one of
PDS
those.
has solutions for you. PDS Debt has customized options for anyone struggling.
I'm not
with a
letting
lot
a
of
camel
monthly debt
use their
payments,
camel toe on my
credit cards,
prostate.
personal loans,
Oh, no,
collections, even medical
ew.
bills. They provide a service to match you with debt solutions tailored to your financial situation. Everyone with over $10,000 or more in eligible debt qualifies. There's no minimum credit score required, bad and fair credit accepted. You could save more
I just noticed
while
what
paying
time
off
it
your debt
was.
in a fraction of the time.
It's one of the best
And
times of the
PDS Debt is
day.
offering our qualified viewers a free debt analysis. It only takes 30 seconds to
What ti-
complete their
what?
online assessment.
I said it's one of the
Just head
best
over
times
to
of the day.
PDSDEBT.com
It's time for me to take my
/files.
pain meds.
BT.com/file?
That's right.
Perfect. Now we'll have enough money to start the business. You haven't lived until you felt a camel toe slide down your back.
Yeah, I don't really.
Ew.
Setting up a massage parlor is a lot of work.
Is it like
But
is it like a
I
slug?
appreciate you giving this
Ew. If it's untrimmed, is it like a floofy slug?
You know what? I imagine it like a sea urchin.
All
The
scritchy.
earliest mention of the New Jersey Devil is 1735.
The Jersey
Deborah
Devil!
Leeds gave birth to her 13th child. According to the legend, she cursed the
I like this
child,
story.
saying it would be the devil. Then the child transformed into a monstrous creature.
Yeah, teenagers, am I right?
One
Right?
sentence. Can I build
Oh my
drama
God.
for more than just one sentence?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I know you don't like cryptids, so I'm trying to help you keep it moving.
You don't need to. We're going to talk about 4 different cryptids today.
Fine, I'll write 4
Yay.
times as many jokes.
No, please don't.
You're welcome.
Oh my gosh.
Local folklore says the Jersey Devil has bat wings, a goat's head, and a forked tail.
I've heard a
You can
horse's
sometimes
head.
see it flying around the Pine Barrens of New Jersey.
The only thing scarier in New Jersey to drive is, you ever see them on a turnpike
They
trying
are.
to wrangle a left
Holy
turn out
shit.
of a jug handle?
All right, that's enough.
I'm gonna
I've never been there, so IBK.
I cut through Jersey, heading up to Connecticut. It was either New York or New Jersey. I'm pretty sure I went through New Jersey. I think I took a wrong turn, but it was sleeting, and it was nighttime, and I'm still going 5 miles over the speed limit, and people were flying past me and honking at me like I'm the slow one. I'm like, y'all are out your fucking mind.
Oh my god. They don't fear death.
That's what I was like. I was white knuckling that shit. I was like, holy
Like,
crap. I was in the
Jeez.
slow lane and they're rocketing past me like I'm holding them up. I'm
Wow.
like, Jesus, dude.
Oh my gosh. Were they going like so fast where you can feel like the wind or like the force and it kind
Yeah,
of
like
pushes
my
your car?
Yeah, like my car would rock when they pass by.
Oh my god. It's fucking scary.
I'm like, how the fuck?
The
Y'all
most
ain't
documented
afraid of
appearance
nothing.
the
Holy
New Jersey
shit.
Devil was January 1909. Hundreds of residents across
Like, read my
multiple
plate, it
counties
says
reported
Florida.
seeing it. The wave of sightings transformed the local legend into national news. The creature was described the same way by many witnesses. It had wings like a bat, a head like a horse or a goat, and walked on 2 legs. From the side, its face was like a kangaroo, a long neck and eyes that were described.
I would love
as
to get more
glowing red
evidence of
orbs.
this. It's been
Several
around long
people said They
enough.
smelled sulfur.
Yeah.
It was awkward looking but fast and agile. It could launch itself straight up into the air and take flight.
So that's
There were
what
even
Mags looks
footprints
like when
in the
they haven't
snow.
had a shower.
The prints would suddenly
Ha!
disappear as if it jumped into the
Oh.
air. It was a big deal in the area. Schools were closed. Factory workers refused to work nights. Police officers, politicians, businessmen, they all filed reports. The Philadelphia Zoo offered a reward to anyone who could catch it. Multiple
I love it.
newspapers, including the New York
The
Times,
zoo was
covered
like,
the
if you
incident.
catch it,
Law enforcement records showed
we're
consistent
gonna put it
visual
on
evidence
display.
at multiple locations. Witness reports flooded in from Burlington, Gloucester, and Salem counties. A Burlington hunter reported being attacked and clawed by the creature. In Woodbury, a group of boys threw rocks at it, which caused it to screech.
are
and
you getting
flap
weird
away.
numbers on your viewers?
Modern analysis gives a clue why this
I don't
area
know,
might be
why-
home to the devil. The New
Well,
Jersey Pine Barrens
our
sit on
collective
top of
watch
one of
says
the largest
3,
aquifer systems in the country.
and my
More
kick
than
viewers say
17
2,
trillion gallons of water.
but my
Recent
Streamlabs
studies
says we
revealed
have 7.
extensive cave networks threading
What
through
the
the
hell?
aquifer system.
Like me specifically has 7.
Geologists
It
say
doesn't
these
count your
caves
viewers.
shouldn't exist in this
on
type
the
of
Streamlabs.
solitary rock.
So somehow,
During the 1909 sightings, there were also
The numbers are
electrical
really
anomalies
off.
reported. Telegraph
Shenanigans.
equipment
Twitch
behaved
shenanigans.
erratically.
I believe
Messages
it.
were garbled with strange sequences of numbers. When
The other night, I was on Twitch. I was talking to like 4 or 5 people in the chat at once. But Twitch was saying I only had 1 viewer.
Wavelengths now being recorded
hell?
by the USGS.
So wrong.
In
Yeah.
1909, police reports documented footprints in the snow. Cloven hooves that started and stopped impossibly, as if the creature just vanished. They
I
even
am
took
one.
plaster
Wait,
molds
wait.
of the
Hurry
tracks.
is a Jersey
The
Devil?
Jersey Devil moved with an unusual gait.
What does a
unlike
Jersey
any
Devil
other
taste
animal
like?
on record.
I'm curious.
In 2021,
Fajita.
the Philadelphia Police Department finally
Purely
released their complete
scientific.
files from 1909.
It tastes like
Among them was a
asado de
sealed report
puerco.
about the plastic casts. Modern analysis
Could you
revealed
imagine if it
rare
had like a
minerals
whole
in the
bunch of
plants
different
that don't
tastes?
exist in surface soil.
Like
They
the
only
backside
exist
tastes
in
like
deep
pork
cave
and the upper
systems,
half tastes like beef.
thousands of feet
Ah.
underground. They finally discovered the
I'm like,
lair of the New Jersey Devil.
One little lurker. You're not that little, Purry. You're adorable, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On
Rosa's
September
way
12th,
shorter.
1952,
Yeah.
7 people in Flatwoods, West Virginia saw something that changed their lives.
Do you like sit on the
and
toilet and
town
your feet
forever.
dangle?
Witnesses
If it's one of
included
those, like,
Kathleen May
handicap
and
ones,
Eugene Lemon
yes.
serving in the
A
National
little
Guard.
bit.
Their encounter would become part of Project Blue Book, the Air Force's
Especially
official
like the
UFO
ones like in
investigation
public
program.
areas are kind of a little bit more raised. Yeah, that
The
I think
entity
Oh my
they
is
God, that-
dangle a
was
little
at
bit.
least 10
That sounds
feet
friggin'
tall.
adorable.
It hovered above the
I'm
ground.
too tall.
like a
When I
mist
when I'm
with
walking,
glowing
I
orange
hit my head
eyes.
on
Its
everything.
body appeared both
Oh my God.
mechanical and organic. A metallic, dark.
I can
pleated
clear
skirt-like
most
structure
like low
tapered to a
things.
point. Most distinctive was
That must
its
be
head.
awesome.
People said it was shaped like an ace of spades, and it had small claws on its sides.
They
It
made
emitted
fun
a
of this on
nauseating
The
metallic
Simpsons.
odor that made witnesses
Do
violently
you remember
ill.
that episode?
There was physical
It
evidence.
ended up
one?
being
7 witnesses
the weird
suffered
alien in the
nausea,
woods,
throat
and they had
irritation
everyone coming to
last
Springfield
Oh,
to see the alien.
yeah.
ground
And it
Yeah,
was
it
like
was Mr.
Mr.
Burns.
An
Burns.
unusual oily residue at the site. And military
Yeah, I remember
investigators
that
said
episode.
radiation in the area was twice the normal
See the
level.
radiation.
The Air Force had an official explanation. It was an owl perched on a branch.
Now, what about the physical evidence?
Oh, they ignored it.
No, they didn't.
Of course they
just
did.
didn't tell anyone.
That's probably
Yeah.
true. That night, dozens of people across 4 counties reported similar lights in the sky. Local radio stations complained about widespread
Yeah, I get
electrical
torn
interference.
on a lot of these
Military
subjects
radar
because I'm
tracked
like,
an
on the
unknown
one hand, I'm
object
like,
moving
I
at over
totally believe the government would
13,000 miles
lie.
per hour before
Yeah.
stopping over
But on the other
fireworks.
hand, I'm like, I really
Project
want to
Blue
see
Book
evidence before you're going to
investigators
really
arrived
make me
almost
believe
immediately.
because so many
The
other
report
people
was
lie too.
declassified in 1971.
Everybody
Yeah.
lies,
The electrical readings at the site
very,
matched
like, trust
no
me,
known
bro.
pattern.
right?
But the radiation signature did match other locations. Readings taken in New Jersey and later Oklahoma. Recent geological studies
Hurry lies
revealed
too,
why
yep.
the creature may have
And so
appeared
do
in
I.
Flatwoods. It's the same story. The
Everybody
location is
lies.
the intersection of 3 underground
I don't.
rivers. This
I bet
creates
you
electrical
do.
conditions like those found in the Pine Barrens.
I try
And
very hard
according
not to.
USGS data,
Well, see, there
that
you go.
Energy is getting stronger.
That's what matters.
When the reports from 1952 were reanalyzed, they found
Like sometimes
that
my
precise
wife will say,
geographic
"Which one of these
coordinates
looks better on me?"
sightings
And I just pick one
happened
because I
near the
just want to
electrical
fucking leave.
disturbances.
No.
And the highest
You're
energy
like, I don't want
readings
to. I don't
matched the
want
most
to go
vivid
through all
accounts
this.
of
Like,
the Flatwoods
Just
monster.
that one. Just pick
Now,
that one.
based on locations of the reports,
It doesn't matter. She
the
doesn't listen
creature
to me
seemed be
anyway. She
leading
takes the
people
opposite of what I
somewhere.
say
And
anyway.
it turned out
Oh my
that
gosh.
place was the entrance of an underground cave system.
Wait, you do be more honest than your ass?
what?
Than my ass. Do you
For
have a lying
generations,
ass?
The tribes living deep in the Congo have told
Damn.
stories about a
Honest
monster
ass.
living in the swamp. According to legend, it's a massive
Normally, I'm just
creature
used
with
to be
long
called
neck,
a jackass.
tiny head and powerful tail, and it leaves behind huge footprints. They call it Mkeli Bembe.
Mokele Bebe!
Why?
It's fun to say.
Mokele what?
Mokele Bebe!
Try it.
Can we just
Oh,
skip through?
Mokele Bem.
It feels good in your mouth.
That's what she said.
Ha! That's what she said. That's what he said.
They made a
she
movie
said.
that supposedly bombed about the Mokele Bebe. It was called Baby, like Legend of the Lost Rainforest or something.
Oh.
It was about, basically, it was like they found dinosaurs in the rainforest.
Oh. Huh. Interesting.
The movie supposedly bombed, but I remember watching it as a kid and liking it. I think it was just because there was dinosaurs. I didn't care about anything else.
Ugh.
Oh, there he is. I was wondering when you'd wake up.
Mkeli Bembe has brownish-green scaly reptilian skin and 3 huge claws on each foot. The locals were describing a sauropod, a dinosaur. But this was before the first dinosaur was discovered. For centuries, these were just local stories and nothing more. But that changed when Western explorers started reporting their own terrifying encounters with Mkelebembe. In 1913, German explorer Captain Ludwig Führer von Stein led an expedition near Lake Tele.
Also,
He was
notice the
searching
pic
for a
change.
race of dwarves
I hope you
rumored
like
to be
it.
living in the area. What he found instead were enormous footprints over 3 feet long. They showed signs of a massive body being dragged. Local guides weren't surprised at all.
Well,
They said the
sauropods
tracks
were
belonged
veggie
to
eaters.
Mkelebembe. More
So why are they
sightings
dragging
emerged over the
bodies?
following years.
Yeah.
In 1919, American missionary Eugene Thomas reported a dinosaur-like creature crossing the Jaw River. In 1932,
I love how they blacked out the penis.
cryptozoologist Ivan Sanderson was charged by a huge animal during an expedition. He described it as a reptilian beast about 6 feet high. The scientific community remained skeptical until the 1980s.
No, those are a lot smaller
Dr.
than a
Roy
lot of
Ma-
sauropods you would like imagine seeing at like a museum.
Yeah.
I mean,
was
even at
thinking
6
that-
foot tall, I'm like, it's big, but it's not as big. Now-
Yeah, that sounds like are they sure they didn't just see like a crocodile or some shit?
I mean, they could have, but I mean, they're more long than tall.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true.
Granted, I wouldn't put past people to exaggerate. But if I'm playing devil's advocate, I think more so than even like Bigfoot or the Loch Ness Monster, that if there was like an undiscovered creature, that a rainforest would be more likely place to hide. And,
Yeah.
just the theory of evolution in Darwin, like only the strong survive. Well,
Yeah.
being that big, they wouldn't have enough food to eat, and they could have evolved to be smaller and able to survive with less food.
Yeah, kind of like how there's like random fish in the ocean that are evolving to be crab.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're not actual crabs, but they're evolving to be crab shaped.
I believe it. Yeah, evolution. It's whatever. I mean, they're finding stuff in the rainforest all the time that's like newly discovered.
Yeah.
So, I guess if there was a sauropod group that was able to survive the ice age and evolve smaller bodies so that they were better able to survive with enough food. I mean, that's playing devil's advocate. It's still a hell of a stretch, but I mean, gators and crocodiles are essentially dinosaurs that have lived that long.
That's true. I don't think they've changed too much evolutionarily.
They didn't need to. But if sauropods were to evolve, they would have evolved smaller so that they would have, more to eat.
Yeah, like a stocky one, I guess. Well, I guess compared to what they're supposed to be.
I mean, they're describing them as large, but they said it's 6 foot tall. I'm like, that's still big, but not as big. It's not fucking Jurassic Park fucking brachiosaur shit, but...
Yeah.
Ackles' team uncovered a fresh set of 3-foot-long.
I used to be able to play that song on tuba.
They could only have been left
Oh, wow.
by an extremely large, heavy bipedal reptile. In other words, a dinosaur.
Why reptiles specifically?
In 1992,
Well, a
Japanese
lot of
Aren't
people
tortoises
thought-
heavy?
footage of a large creature
Yeah.
swimming across the.
But tortoises are endangered. But then again, this was a time before then. It could have been a tortoise. Who knows? Maybe
Yeah.
they're just exaggerating. They saw a tortoise and exaggerated its size.
lake.
I mean, I think it's possible.
The Japanese expedition traveled to remote Lake Tele, in the heart of the Kondo forest.
Like, okay, they said that they found a footprint that was 3 foot wide. Well, if a tortoise was to pull inside its shell and maybe lay down to rest, its shell could have left an imprint that they mistook for a footprint that would have been about 3 foot wide, a full-grown tortoise.
Yeah. I think
We're
so,
looking for
yeah.
a dinosaur, a long-lost leftover from the Cretaceous period. They even claim to have seen and shot footage of plesiosaur-like creatures swimming in the waters of the lake.
That looks fake as
Other
fuck.
witnesses have come forward over the years with
It's an
similar
anaconda!
reports. In 2003, a group of miners
Well,
claimed to have seen
you know what?
a
Yeah, it could
rhino-sized
be.
creature with a long tail
My
and small
anaconda
head
don't want
drinking
none
from a
unless you
river.
got buds, hun.
Locals reported a
Ooh.
dinosaur attacked their crops in 2021. All these sightings occurred in the same area. Directly
Dinosaur
above
ate
one
my
of the
corn!
sprawling underground tunnel systems identified
A
by the
dingo ate my
USGS,
baby.
and all are electrical hotspots. In 2016,
Fucking dingo.
researchers from National Geographic were exploring those caves. Carved into the walls were a series of ancient illustrations. They depicted Mkelebembe, small head, large body, and the artwork dated back over 20,000 years. When first discovered, researchers assumed the drawings were fiction. Now it seemed like whoever lived in those caves all those years ago was writing down history.
Bum bum bum.
Dun dun.
In eastern Oklahoma, for years, something has been stalking the dense
Oklahoma.
forests. Locals call it the Adair Beast or the Oklahoma Bigfoot. It's
The
a
Oklahoma
massive
Bigfoot.
creature, covered
What a
in
creative
hair. It
name.
walks upright like
Well,
a man,
it's
its
like Bigfoot,
footprints
but
are
Oklahoma.
definitely not human. The earliest
I don't know,
reported
man.
sightings
Monkey
date back
feet
to the 1970s
prints kind of
around
look like
Siloam
people feet
Springs.
prints.
Delbert and Ernestine Harris were driving home one night when a huge hairy beast crossed the road directly in front of them. It was at least 8 feet tall with an overpowering stench like a skunk.
Ew.
In August 1971,
My
the
bad.
Adair County Sheriff saw a creature he couldn't explain. It stood over 8 feet tall, its body covered in dark reddish-brown hair. Witnesses described a face that looked like a cross between an ape and a dog, or an ape and a wolf. It has long, powerful arms and hands with claws.
Whoa, it sounds like a crab kid.
No, I think
It
it's...
has the body of
It's
a
a crab
It's a
cat.
glab.
Face of
It's a
kid.
lab. It's a glabloform guru.
Its eyes are amber-colored and reflect light like a predator's.
Fear. The crab,
The crab
kid.
cat.
But the witnesses say behind those eyes is an unsettling intelligence. Multiple police officers encountered the Adair Beast that summer. They said it moved much too quickly for its size. A deputy tracked it through creek bottom. It left behind a trail of mutilated livestock and footprints 17 inches long with distinct claw marks. The pattern showed it wasn't wandering aimlessly,
fake
it
AF.
was hunting for food.
Right?
More encounters were reported over the following years across Cherokee and Adair counties. In 1976, a truck driver almost ran into it as it lumbered across the highway. He said it was half man and half animal, with matted reddish-brown fur and glowing eyes that reflected his headlights.
Big motherfucker.
In 1997, a state wildlife
Is there,
officer
like,
took
womp?
casts of enormous footprints
Womp,
found near
womp.
Siloam Springs. Footprints that measured 17 inches long and 8 inches wide, with clear definitions of an arch.
They've shown
and
so
5
many
distinct
ways that they've
toes.
faked those footprints.
The
Yeah.
sightings continued into the 2010s. There was
I
a
feel like
2012
it's
encounter
easy to
where
make
a
a
young
prop
woman and her children
to fake that.
reported being
Right?
followed by something big and growling when they were driving home. When they finally got home, they found a series of 14-inch footprints leading up to their front door. I don't know if anything was found inside. I can't find what happened to them. I'm sure they're fine.
Bigfoot,
All these
ding dong
incidents occurred
dash.
directly above the underground
Hearing the
electrical
doorbell
cables
ring.
identified in the
He's like, "I'm
USGS
out, bitch."
reports. The area has the same cave networks found at the other cryptid sites. A local rancher captured the creature on film in 1971.
How come they never have
8
video
seconds
of
footage
Bigfoot's
that still
boner?
defies explanation. Analysis confirmed
It's
the
a girl
subject's height
Bigfoot.
is exactly 8
Are they
foot,
all girl
3 inches.
Bigfoot?
But the footage showed something else.
Okay, that's
It was
true. There has to be a
examining the
boy one.
ground in a grid pattern.
How else are
that
they
matched
procreating?
The underground geometric.
Well, like the most famous Bigfoot video, which is the Patterson Gimlin one.
Mhm.
They call that one, I believe, Patty, because it has breasts. So I was
Like a
okay,
chimpanzee.
I guess it has breasts. There's a lot of holes in it. They said like primates don't grow fur on their breasts.
Dude, I'm not sure. I'm not a
Well,
monkey
that's what they
scientist.
said. But then again, this isn't a normal primate either. And
True.
if it's living up north, it would have had to grow fur to survive the harsh winter.
Yeah,
So it
especially if
could-
it came from somewhere like Alaska or like the North Pole or something.
Yeah, they said that in North America, where Bigfoot sightings are, 2,000 years ago there were primates. Now, if there were a surviving amount, they would have had to evolve to survive like the winters and the weather there.
Yeah.
Hence Bigfoot. That's the most logical explanation I have. If Bigfoot was real, was it would have had to be a primate that evolved to survive that kind of climate.
And then just started wandering.
Yeah, well, yeah, but the Pacific Northwest is like where the most sightings of Bigfoot are. That's called like Bigfoot country.
Oh.
So that's where they used to exist. I've heard other ones, like even Florida has one they call the skunk ape. That's like a Bigfoot. Which makes sense. It would probably smell like ass living out in the swamps.
Well,
that's why they call it a skunk ape. They weren't very creative with the name. Like it looks like a monkey, but it smells like ass.
The slogan: "Look like a monkey, smell like ass."
But the other sightings around, I mean, it feels more like it feels more like they just see something and they say it looks like Bigfoot, so it must be a Bigfoot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm not even saying Bigfoot is real, but the Pacific Northwest is where the Patterson-Gimlin video was taken. And if you're familiar with it, I mean, they're like, if it was faked, they did a damn good job, because even scientists have looked at it and gone, well, it bends its foot mid-arch, which like apes do. It does a lot of mannerisms like apes do. Like, whoever did it, they were really well informed and did a really good job at faking it. But there's still holes.
Yeah, well, that's crazy though. Like, to go to like that extent, acting like a monkey.
Right. Like, there was one guy that came forward and said they put him up to wearing a costume to do it, and that they weren't breasts, that they were footballs inside, like his shoulders and chest were footballs in the costume. But that same guy also said he could lead them back to where it was, and he was unable to. He got lost. So it's like it could be just someone trying to muscle in 15 minutes of fame on it. And then the two guys, Patterson and Gimlin, had a long legal battle over the rights to the footage. So of course the one that owned the footage was like, yes, it's real, and the one that didn't was like, no, it's not. You get what I mean?
Yeah, then it creates a whole bunch of like
ifs
doubt
and maybes. Even with all the shit going on behind, and that's the only thing that really puts it into doubt. But I mean, just looking at the footage, and with technology now being able to stabilize it, even scientists have looked at it and gone, I mean, it's still good. Like, damn, it looks like a primate,
I hate it here.
Actually, I don't think I've even seen that video.
It was actually it was actually the first one, the first Creatures of Bigfoot. I could just skip ahead to it because we're covering a Bigfoot, so
might as well. A big feet.
Big feats. They also did the Chupacabra in the last one.
Oh, I never seen one of those.
Yeah, the lady that had the first description of the Chupacabra, the thing with the spines down its back, she had just seen the movie Species and thought that the alien was real. And so, of course, the Chupacabra description she gave was just like the fucking thing from Species.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit, it's Bigfoot!
With rifles
it's
and
Bigfoot.
Cameras. A pile of fallen trees blocked their trip in the canyon, so they stopped to find a way around. And that's when they saw it.
Here, this is the Patterson-Gimlin.
80 feet away, Bigfoot was crouched by a creek. It was massive. It sensed they were watching it, then it stood up and just stared at them.
Oh, with the creepy human eyes?
Yes.
What?
Then Patterson's horse started bucking.
Hacklefish thinks humans have creepy eyes.
Saddlebag before his horse ran off in fear.
That's a huge
bitch.
Got agitated. He hopped off, and his horse bolted too. Things were getting chaotic. The Bigfoot had seen enough and started heading for the dense forest. Patterson was running out of time.
Of course, it's shaky footage, but they have stabilized
the
it.
creature in the shot. Then his foot caught a branch and he tripped and fell. The Bigfoot turned to stare at him. It looked 7 feet tall and it looked female. It seemed to have breasts. They nicknamed her Patty. And this last look back mid-stride has become iconic. It's the image we all think about when we think of Bigfoot. They followed the tracks for 600 yards into the canyon and saw the prints go uphill. They did not pursue. If a female was this big, they didn't want to risk running into a male.
That dick gonna be like a club.
Casts of the footprints. Based on the depth and size, scientists estimated the creature weighed 600
I'm imagining
pounds.
like a stick of
But even better,
salami.
they had film footage.
Oh my god, those big ass summer sausages.
What?
Experts have analyzed the footage over and over, and the details remain compelling.
But see,
this just doesn't seem like a guy.
even apes have a relatively normal lifespan compared to humans, which would mean for Bigfoot to persist this long, they would need a breeding population.
Yeah, at least 2.
Right?
Guy in a costume. The creature in the film has contracting calf muscles. Its arms are longer than an average human, and its legs are shorter, consistent with an ape. It had a peak on the back of its head, like the sagittal crest of a gorilla. And there's more. When it walks, it flexes its midfoot like an ape.
See?
The fur on its back below its head is darker and standing up, just like it would on a gorilla who's agitated or afraid. If this was a prank, those are a lot of details to get right. So why don't we just say it's an ape? Because apes don't walk upright, not like humans. And Bigfoot clearly does.
And it looks pretty natural.
There haven't been apes or primates in the wild of North America for 26 million years.
26 million years, there we go.
Upright walking Bigfoot.
But they did exist there at one time.
Huh.
In the wild. To this day, Patterson.
And if you look at the size of the junk in that trunk. That is a big old ass. You can see how round it is. Holy shit. That ass is bigger than her head.
Film is the most important piece of evidence of the creature's existence. So what is this half-human, half-animal creature? Some speculate it's from a different dimension or some kind of shapeshifter.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Some correlate Bigfoot sightings to UFO landings. But we don't need to
Stop
speculate.
it.
We know a lot about Bigfoot's behavior.
It's not an alien. Stop it.
Are still seeing them.
If he goes into the next story, I'll cut to
account of Bigfoot. And
okay.
Again, there have been over 3,000.
I was gonna say we could just stick with Bigfoot, but when he cuts to the next story, we'll go to the end at the debunk on the Bigfoot.
Logged by investigators describes a creature between 6 and 8 feet tall. All the sightings report similar behavior. They're curious, but often watch us from afar, like the Sasquatch seen in 2013 by a hunter in the Cispus River area of the Cascade Mountains. The witness used his game call, which let out a squeal like a rabbit. And 60 feet away, behind a tree, he saw a Sasquatch take notice, and it watched for nearly a minute before walking away.
What the hell?
Bigfoot has very long strides.
Well, yeah, it's supposed to be
impossible for humans.
I would see a Bigfoot as being an omnivore. I mean, most apes are omnivores. So if it heard a wounded rabbit, which is what a rabbit call would be, it would look like dinner.
Yeah, it would be like, what is that? Is it yummy time?
Right? And it's like, hey, you're a liar.
As witnessed by a father and son fishing.
Got me all excited, motherfucker.
Washington in 2002. They saw a Sasquatch from 100 yards away. It was startled by their truck's engine, and they watched it move.
Hold on a second. Whoa! The hell are you doing? Get out!
Oh.
Get out! You nosy ass.
Dang.
God, teenagers. Oh my God, she gets so fucking sassy. One Mississippi.
And dude,
who do you think you're talking to?
Oh dang.
Yeah, he definitely takes after me.
6-foot strides straight up a hill and disappear up a mountain.
Hey, Boo, you smell like poop.
People consistently describe its eyes as very close to humans. Like the former U.S. Army infantry sergeant camping in the Mount Adams wilderness
I'm
in
happy.
July 1991.
Lady Taker gets home. She can handle her.
He was walking up to a river and froze when he saw it across the
My
bank
wife
20
looks at
feet
me.
away.
No,
He
I
described
don't
it in
wanna.
all the familiar ways.
She's
Between
like, I'm
6 and 8 feet
tired.
tall, with broad shoulders and long arms. And like many who've been that close, he added that the Sasquatch had human-like eyes.
Yeah.
And there's the scream. A hunter heard it on November 16th, 2014.
I mean, to me, I think Bigfoot has, at least the sightings in the Northwest, I think has the best chance of a cryptid being real. Like I said, the evolution, the evolution, it's a large open area, plenty of places for it to hide, a small breeding population, the fact that the apes did exist there at one time, so they could evolve to survive in the wilderness. I mean, there's a lot of things. It's almost like evolving into a different direction. I mean, you talk about the theory of evolution and apes becoming man. Like, I don't think it'd be that far for it to take a different direction and evolve into Bigfoot in another way. Like two different roads.
Or it could be like in between, kind of like how there's something in between, like the monkeys and humans. So it could be something like that, but like of a branch off.
My wife is tempting me. Sorry, I was distracted. She got my favorite. Bye! No.
Fine. Two more. You're getting 2 more tomorrow. I'm getting off early.
Can you clean my underwear?
I did!
More!
No. And I got you sausages too. So you have to ask for those.
Yeah. Honey, what part of it where earlier you're like, I'm not going to listen anymore? Oh, okay. Fine. See, my wife doesn't even watch my stream.
No, I did. I was also working too. But I forget what we were talking about where I was like, and I'm done.
Yeah. I talk about a lot of shit. Yeah, like, I think one of the funniest things is, and my wife knows this, it drives her nuts, when she'll accidentally set me up for a joke, and she knows I'll look like I'm shaking, like I have to say it. It's almost like Who Framed Roger Rabbit, shaving a haircut, and I'm like sitting there, 2 bits! I want to say it!
They're like, let me say it.
You could say it.
Huh?
Because you wanted to call me a bitch, but you would say it.
Yeah, I know.
What was that joke?
She was talking about being a witch, and I was about to say, no, she's a bitch. And I stopped myself. I was like,
oh my gosh. You're like,
stop, don't tickle me, I'm delicate. Stop it. Stop. All right. Let's get back into this. Yes, we repeated it.
Deuce Bigelow.
I know what it's from.
In the woods of Woodmark, Washington. He described it as yelling mixed with a growl. He watched deer run away from the sound and said the scream was something I never want to hear again. Campers in Humboldt County in 2007 reported prolonged screams from Bigfoot every morning for 2 days. It sounded like a wild animal, but with eerie enunciation, almost like a language.
Right?
They're speaking, I don't know.
Now,
I love those Bigfoot hunter shows where they try to make those sounds. They're just old men in the forest going.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's the funniest shit ever. There's probably a Bigfoot in the woods like, what the fuck are they doing? Did he just talk about my mama?
Film became famous, all the other accounts are just copies. Before the Patterson film, nobody talked about Bigfoot. So
see, like I said, she sets me up.
For reports that might match modern Bigfoot. And
She's mad at me now. She knows exactly what I was gonna say.
Isolated reports of mountain giants and actual Bigfoot went back
Hurry says hi, Lady Taker.
maybe centuries. The first published report was from 1846. A
Brother,
22-inch footprint was found in eastern Arkansas.
What's that?
And there have been actual sightings every year since. Clearly, Bigfoot has been running into humans for a long, long time. But
why do all the footprints look the same, though?
Science refuses
because they're probably molds.
Exists. The species is called Gigantopithecus americanus, but officially that's a species that doesn't exist. So in 1985,
officially because they don't have proof yet.
Coined a term. He coined it for any animal that remains unexplained by science.
Cryptid.
He called them cryptids. This branch of study is called cryptozoology, taken from the Greek word crypto, meaning hidden. Now, why the need to create a name for a whole category of mysterious, unexplained
like crypto
creatures?
coins?
Well, because
go
Bigfoot
figure. Something named hidden keeps having scams.
In 1933, there was a major change around Scotland's biggest freshwater
Okay, that's Loch Ness. Okay, we can go to the
Loch Ness.
The Loch. Okay, we're near Bigfoot.
Okay.
I want to make sure I get the beginning of it.
No, now it all makes sense.
The secret facility in Atacama was a top-secret lab where NASA was trying to genetically modify animals that could survive on Mars.
Yeah.
Was the Chupacabra an experiment gone wrong? Well, we've heard the story.
I hate when they keep showing this picture. This is the Montauk monster. It washed up on a beach. Scientists have looked at it. They said it's most likely a dog. It's just in a different. It's in a state of decay, and bloating from the water.
That makes sense. Oh, I could see it. Yeah, that definitely looks.
The Montauk monster.
That just makes me sad. Poor Bao Bao.
Doesn't go well for the rest of us.
Gain of function.
Mm-hmm. Scientists have identified over 700 species of dinosaurs, and the number grows every year. Now, how do they know all these animals existed? Through fossil findings, bones, hard evidence. That's what we need to prove if any of these cryptids are real. So, what do we have? Let's start with Bigfoot.
Real.
Well, there's no hard evidence of a Bigfoot. When
of course
scientists
not.
have tested hairs people claim to have come from a Bigfoot, they turned out to be from a deer or other familiar animals every time. There's nothing beyond witnesses' accounts and plaster feet and blurry images to prove that Bigfoot exists.
The movie, the Bigfoot movie.
The Patterson-Gimlin film. This whole story is a mess.
What the hell?
Disintegrates
It's a
violently.
bad fake. With all
But
due respect,
why?
they're wrong. If it's a fake,
Why?
it's a great one. The film is still being debated.
See, look at it
Patterson went
stabilized.
to his deathbed saying
Did you
it
see
was
that?
real.
A
Gimlin
little
also
bit.
said it was real, but admitted he might have been hoaxed by Patterson. Also, we don't have the original film. We have no idea when it was developed, only Patterson's word. But we do know when and where Patterson rented the camera. Now, when people who knew Patterson were interviewed, they didn't have nice things to say about him. He borrowed money and didn't pay it back. He lied, he didn't pay his bills, he was lazy, that kind of thing. So the people who knew him didn't trust him. Not a good start to the story. Now, Patterson tells the story about shooting the film, riding 3 miles back to camp to get the plaster, then back to the creek. Then they set the plaster, wait for...
Okay, here's the thing with this part. They say that the timeline that they give doesn't add up. Still lurking, I promise. Well, thank you, Absent.
Yeah.
He says that the just doing shit,
gotcha.
and that's fine. We're doing shit too. Funny shit. They said that the timeline doesn't add up. But to be fair, this is me playing devil's advocate. Even if this guy was a liar, I can't blame him. If I just got footage of Bigfoot, it would be hard. I wouldn't be able to think of anything but that. Like, holy shit, I got fucking Bigfoot on tape.
Agreed. Yeah, I would be like
So
hyper-focused on that.
Yeah, keeping track of how long it took to get back and do this and do that. I mean, I can't really blame him. I wouldn't have been able to. I've had people go, well, do you know how long you took? And be like, no, I have no fucking idea. And I was just excited about going to the store to get cigarettes.
For it to dry, then back up to camp.
I am
They
just
loaded
an
their
EP
horses in
shit.
the trailer, then drove
Oh,
25
you're EP?
miles through dirt roads to get to
Well, we
yacht
only
club
have about an
at
hour and
4 in the
15 minutes.
afternoon, or 6, depending
You can
on
do it.
when you asked. Either way, the timeline is impossible. Remember, they had to go find their horses and then go 3 miles back to camp, and then 3 miles back to the creek and wait for the plaster, then back to camp. Then it doesn't work. Now, when confronted with the timeline issue, Patterson and Gimlin changed their stories a few times.
Oh, it's an exciting day. They got some times wrong. Who cares? The Bigfoot movie's real.
But just 10 days after the sighting, Patterson, with an investor, formed Bigfoot Enterprises and started raking in dough. Lots of it. For years, everyone involved sued everybody else over the rights to the film.
Right.
Like I said, it was a mess. In 2004, writer Greg Long unraveled everything.
Oh, no.
Now, remember, in 1966, Patterson wrote a book about Bigfoot. Well, he had been making trips to Hollywood to try and get a movie or documentary made about his book, and the studios didn't want it. But American National
hurry,
Advisors
butch up.
A&E
I stayed up till
liked the
5:30
idea.
this morning.
They were
You can
a
handle
wildlife
it.
Film company. They
I
gave
stayed up till
Patterson the
4:30.
money to rent the gear and gave him a crash course on
You
movie
went to bed about the same time I did then.
A&E also bought a
Yeah.
gorilla suit from Philip Morris.
And I woke
a
up at,
Hollywood costume designer. Morris altered the suit to fit
I woke up at
Patterson's
9.
friend, Bob Hieronymus.
I was about the same time.
His hands kind of flop when they swing. He wore a football helmet.
I don't
to make his
remember the
head look
exact
bigger.
time.
And
I
he
know
stuffed
I got woken
footballs
up
in the
and I had to take
shoulders
my
and the
pain meds
chest
to get
add
back to
more
sleep.
size.
Oh.
People call this Bigfoot
I wanted
patty
updates on the
because
drama.
They believe those are breasts. But primate breasts aren't covered in fur, even when the rest of the animal is. Those aren't boobs, they're footballs.
Again, this is my thing. I mean, you're talking thousands of years of evolution. If a primate was able to live in the wilderness, again, I don't think it's far-fetched for them to evolve growing fur on their breast. Maybe standard primates, no. But this is a breed we don't know about, obviously. We don't have a Bigfoot to study. So the idea of them growing fur over their breast to survive the harsh winters, I mean, it's the Northwest. It's up near Canada. It's cold as shit.
Yeah, I can see that. The only thing I would think is, wouldn't there be a bit less hair around the nippular area so they could nurse their babies? But
I mean, maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe the nipples poke through when it gets cold. I don't know.
True.
I mean,
we don't have a Bigfoot.
It's a good video, but I don't think it had enough high definition to see the nipples.
Is enhance on the Bigfoot nipples.
Bigfoot nipples, the real science.
Oh my gosh. That's the real question.
They needed to make these enhancements because
I just realized June's getting closer.
Just over 6 feet tall.
Okay.
Patterson said this creature was 7 feet tall, but LiDAR scans of the area proved that she or he was actually about 6'2" or 6'3" at the most. Bob Hieronymus finally came forward because Patterson promised
That's still
to
a
pay
big
him
bitch.
$1,000.
6'2"?
And typical of Patterson's reputation, he stiffed him. Also, the camera store where Patterson rented the camera, they actually filed charges of theft against him. Patterson quickly parted ways with A&E, who lost.
I mean, if you look at the footage, even if it was just 6 foot to 6'2", around that height, it's built as fuck. That thing is thick.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's like
I'm
stocky.
6 foot, and I would still shit myself if I was face to face with that thing.
Same. Well, I'm not 6 foot, but I would still be scared of that. It's
all their
yeah.
investment. And there are more
And you gotta think, if that's a
Things like
female,
the arches on
imagine
the
how
feet
big the
don't
male
match the
is.
cast that Patterson had.
Yeah.
Patterson's own father-in-law.
Unless
said
it's
he
a
saw
rare
the
type of
cast
species
and
where
they
the
figured
female
out
is
how to
bigger
make
than
them
the
heavy
male.
enough to leave prints.
Yeah, I doubt
and
it.
that's just the tip of the debunk. I put a few links below.
I don't think
but
primates are like that.
details,
So.
more than you can ever want. But there are a few problems debunking.
Yes.
Right. There we go.
Bob Hieronymus' description of the area and the way to get to the film site was wrong. He swore he could find the location, but he couldn't. None of the landmarks were in the right place.
Damn.
The location, he said, was off by 23 miles.
So what? All those woods look the same.
They do, but he was asked if he wore the suit during a lie detector test, and he passed.
Were you the Bigfoot shown in the 1967 Patterson film? Yes.
I don't trust lie detectors.
Lie detector proves nothing.
But Patterson also passed the
True.
lie detector test.
Lie
Yeah, they
detector
both
proves
passed.
everything.
You see, the guy who said that the footage was real passed the lie detector test, but the guy who said it was fake also passed. So who's right? You know, that's why it's not admissible. And Penn and Teller did an episode of bullshit on lie detectors, and way too much of it is left just up to the person who administers the test. A lot of it has nothing to do with what the paper is informing. It comes down to personal interpretation from the person administering the test, and that's a big load of bullshit.
Yeah.
Giant hole in a lie detector.
Yeah. Plus, I've heard that you can totally pass the lie detector test if you're really good at lying and it doesn't make you nervous. So, like, pathological liars that do it, like, it doesn't, like, they could pass the test because it doesn't, they don't get nervous when they lie.
Right. They don't have an increased heart rate or any of the normal signs you would get from lying because they're just so used to it. It's natural.
Yeah.
Really?
I want a Bigfoot to be real.
Do you want Bigfoot to be real, or do you want to know the truth? Pardon?
The truth. I want the truth.
That sounds like my wife.
Fine.
But he's real.
The original footage was a shaky mess, but modern technology allows us to stabilize and enhance it.
And it looks amazing, the stabilized footage.
Now, if this is a suit, it's a good one. Believers have pointed out that you can see musculature.
Yeah.
You can see that it plants its foot more like a gorilla than a human.
Yeah, you can see the muscle movements and everything, which is absolutely amazing in that footage. That's what makes it so hard to debunk or skeptics to dismiss. What?
Yeah.
You don't even know what I was referring to.
I heard you call it.
No. Fuck you, good night. Could you turn off the light? Hey, are the offspring going to bed?
One is already
Okay. I did not. All right, sorry.
Humans plant their heel, then their toes, then use their arch for stabilization. Big primates' feet bend mid-foot, and it looks like Patty's feet do this. Now, when I see these analyses done, they're pretty convincing, but we often see what we want to see. If the film is a fake, it's a really, really good one. And honestly, I only lean toward fake because Patterson was not an honest man. If this turned out to be real, I wouldn't be shocked. It's very convincing. We'll likely...
I mean, even a liar can tell the truth.
True.
You'd never know.
Yeah.
Bigfoot is an industry now. Almost everything is a hoax. We have no clear footage of this animal. People constantly complain, everyone has a phone in their pocket. Why don't we have a clear image of Bigfoot? The answer is probably because a clear image would reveal that it's fake. The Patterson encounter was over 60 years ago, and that's still the best we've got. I want to see more. A skeleton, hair, even feces. No physical evidence.
And I mean, it's also possible if there was only a small breeding population, maybe they eventually did die out. Maybe that was also the last sighting because there was no more.
Yeah, I could see that. There's no more big feet.
Yeah, they could have gone extinct. Think about how many species go extinct on a regular basis just on their own.
Yeah.
Evidence of Bigfoot exists.
A pile of Bigfoot poop would be hard to miss.
It would. Now,
Unless
I've
you
covered a lot
stepped in it.
today, and there's more than enough information out there for you to make up your own mind. And honestly, Bigfoot believers
I
are
wonder what it
changing
would be
their
like to
minds.
fuck a
But the
Bigfoot.
Patterson film has won over a few skeptics.
Harry?
Yeah,
I
well,
feel like it's Harry.
I mean, I'm pretty hairy.
Mhm.
All right. So, what do you think of that? The Patterson Giblin footage and the story behind it?
I feel like I don't know because the dude was a liar, but then again, what if he didn't lie? Like,
yeah, that's the thing. Is scientists have looked at it and gone, "Damn!" And like I said, the arch of the foot, the musculature. I mean, if he was a liar and he didn't have the money to get a lot of the things they needed, I mean, they said that they put footballs in the costume. That one guy said. But that doesn't explain how the other muscle movements and the calf muscles and the other stuff, you know what I mean? It almost feels like that guy just wanted to muscle in on the big business. It was a shot at a lot of money.
yeah, because like the way it moves, like when you see it walk with the legs, it's like how to like if you've seen somebody wear like a full body costume like that, whether it's
Yeah.
furry or like felted or whatever, it doesn't. You can't really see their leg movements underneath it too much. They're kind of obscured because it's like typically a heavy costume, which I'm sure you're familiar with because you worked in entertainment and stuff.
Yes.
But in that video, you can see like not to sound like weird, like jiggle, in
one of
the
the things
especially in
that-
the legs.
One of the things that stands out to me from wearing costumes, one of the costumes I wore, Alex the Lion from Madagascar, well, he's supposed to have short legs. So the crotch of the costume was at my knee. And when I walked, it would cause me to waddle. Because, imagine having your pants around your knee. It was kind of like that. Well, they said in that footage that she has much shorter legs. Well, that would mean that the costume had to be further down the leg that would have caused a waddle or an awkward walk. But it wasn't. It was very fluid.
Yeah. Like, you'd be able to tell if it was an ill-fitting costume.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what
But like I said, even AJ said, is like if it's a fake, it's a really fucking good fake. So that's the problem with that costume. There's or with that story, with that video, is there's so many positives and negatives to it. It just goes around in circles. But it to this day, it still hasn't been disproven. Of all the other cryptid evidence, like the surgeon's photo of Loch Ness Monster, all these other fucking pictures that have been disproven, it's the only one that stood the test of time. It's still there, and it's still considered the best evidence there is.
Dang. But
60
now I'm
years
like,
old.
but the thing is, it's walking upright, but it's not walking all the way upright.
Right, it's got like a
it's
shoulder
still
hunch.
Yeah, it's still hunched a little.
But
Although I
it
didn't
walks
notice that
very
thing about
fluidly. Like I've seen apes, like chimpanzees, gorillas, walk upright in the way that they walk. Yeah. They don't walk like that. That had like a human stride, even though it was hunched over.
Yeah, because apes typically walk a bit more.
It wasn't even fully
like stilted?
hunched.
Yeah. No, yeah, it wasn't. It was a little bit, but not fully.
Right. Its head was more forward. It really led with its head.
Yeah.
So,
but
yeah,
then like the torso area and like the back area of it, I feel like it looks too.
And I mean,
like,
it turned
big
and it
to
looked
just be a costume.
It turned and it looked at the camera. It didn't stop its stride. It looked natural. I love that they were able to see the feet in there and see the arch.
Oh.
You came. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it, Cap. If I didn't hear it, it doesn't count.
Ooh.
Besides, somebody beat you to it. I'm out of boners right now. Well, that's your fault. I told you to save some. Yeah, I love talking about the Patterson Giblin because, like I said, it's 60 years old. It's still considered the best out there. It still hasn't been disproven after 60 years.
It's crazy.
They've got new technology. They stabilized the footage, been analyzed left and right, and they're like, it's still too damn good. Yeah. And I don't think some shyster that kept going back on debts and bills would be able to pull something like that, you know?
You'd have to be a really accomplished, like, performance actor, I would think.
And not
like,
just
specifically,
that,
like, with your body, yeah.
He'd have to build a costume that was able to fool scientists.
Yeah.
That's what really gets me. I was like, you could build a damn good costume, put every detail in it, but enough to show the musculature, the bend, all these small details that a scientist would notice and have them look at it and go, yeah, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So.
It's a lot of stuff, yeah.
All right, let's get back into this.
Formations. Woo. In 1971, no one knew about the underground water system or the cave networks beneath Adair County. When they were finally discovered in 1982, the readings were identical to the other 3 locations. When researchers mapped sightings against the electrical anomalies, they formed a perfect pentagon, with each point corresponding to a deep tunnel in the cave system. The local sheriff's final report included one chilling detail. Deep in those caves, they found claw marks in solid granite.
Give me free 82 boners. I can't give out free boners.
300 million years old.
They must be earned.
They were fresh.
You must earn your boners.
Four locations, 4 creatures. For over 100 years, there have been sightings of the Jersey Devil, Flatwoods Monster.
It's not me being mean. I literally can't give out boners. They won't let me.
And Kelly Bembe and the Adair Beast. Today we covered a theory that the sightings weren't isolated events.
Look at Bembe!
Tied to locations that hide vast underground.
I do love that name. It does. It is a fun name.
Electric phenomena.
Oh, I gotta have hats.
Well, hard evidence is tricky. There is hard evidence of all 4 of these, but is it definitely evidence of a cryptid? Well, we don't know. Skeptics say the Adair Beast footprints are a hoax. But that part of Oklahoma is a Bigfoot sighting hotspot. There's been so many reports that for the past 16 years, Honobia, Oklahoma has hosted an annual Bigfoot festival.
Yay!
Now, I don't know if these people have seen a Bigfoot, but I believe that they've seen something. The Jersey Devil has been seen by thousands of people. Over 1,000 in January 1909 over the course of just a few days. But the story has a few problems. First, there's no record of a Deborah Leeds or her 13 children, but I didn't expect there to be. But Daniel Leeds was a local politician in the early 18th century. He was so unpopular that locals called him the Devil. In fact, the Jersey Devil creature was first known as the Leeds Devil. The 13th child legend emerged from around that, but the truth is, this was political name-calling that stuck.
300 years before Trump did it.
Yep. It was so effective that Daniel Leeds left the country.
Oh, wow. Fuck.
In 1909, thousands of people did see the Jersey
Devil. Don't be an asshole.
But what they saw was proven to be a hoax. It was a live kangaroo that had wings attached to it with a harness.
And the people fell for this?
What the hell?
What they
just dragged a kangaroo over from Australia and dressed it up.
Well, think about it. If somebody was not familiar with a kangaroo and they were to look at it, imagine the short, stubby arms with the claws on it and the face like a horse.
It does. I mean, they do look weird. Yeah, they look weird.
Yeah, somebody who's never seen a kangaroo before. So that's where Skippy... You better go get Skippy. He's over here. He's flooding himself out.
Election's real.
Of course they are.
See?
But the hooves! The hooves!
Now, to be fair, there were prints in the snow. What they never tell you is they were tiny, maybe an inch or 2 wide. Lots of birds in the area have prints just like them. And of course, birds can fly. Still, there are official reports of people being terrorized by something in South Jersey.
Yeah, the drivers.
You did that joke already.
Sorry, I lost my place in the script. Can we pick it up from
Kelly Bembe.
Just
stop that.
Come on, we can get a new T-shirt out of this.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
You know what? That gives me an idea.
That footage.
Rosa, would you be opposed to be putting a shirt on the shop of the two of us?
No, go for it.
Cool. I mean, I don't make much on them. I make like $5 if I sold one, but I haven't sold even one yet.
Oh.
But
okay.
Still, I think it'd be neat to have one, like the option out there.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
At least until like Max gets us our own shop.
Being prompted, most people don't see a dinosaur. I didn't. They see a canoe, just like the Loch Ness monster. There's that footage of it that looks pretty compelling until you realize you're looking at a boat. Even if Mkele Bembe is real, it's not going to be a water-based sauropod. They didn't stay submerged that long. They breathed air.
Right.
The ancient legend of Mkele Bembe can be traced back to the early 20th century. Captain Ludwig Ver von Stein. He's the first person to document the story.
I think some mistaken sightings of Mkele Bembe may have been stuff like maybe large anacondas coming out of the water.
Oh, yeah, I could definitely see that.
They would have thought that the long neck was to a long body and it ended up just being a long snake.
Mm-hmm. Especially because I think, don't they submerge themselves a bit when they're moving through the water?
Yeah.
So I could see that, yeah.
So, I mean, they're native to the territory. If you're talking about a long neck monster, I mean, I'm sure that an anaconda coming out of the water would look very similar and be just as intimidating. And if they're talking about
especially because they're thick, yeah.
And if they're talking about it eating meat or dragging bodies, I mean, all that leads to me to an anaconda sighting, and they're just mistaking it. I mean, imagine somebody seeing one for the first time. That can't be a snake. Look at the size of that bitch.
No, yeah, I can definitely see that. You'd be struck with disbelief, like, what the hell?
But even he said he didn't believe the story. Mkele Bembe took off in 1907 when actual giant dinosaur bones were found in the area. Finally, the Flatwoods Monster. To me, this is the weirdest one. It's classified as a cryptid, but technically it started out as a UFO sighting. Just after 7 p.m., a light streaked across the sky. A few boys were playing football outside. They called for help and chased it. 8 or 9 people followed it over a hill, and they were trapped in a mist that smelled like sulfur. Then they saw the creature hovering near a tree. Now, the group was terrified. They ran to the sheriff, who was already out investigating a plane crash.
This specifically, like, there's a lot of holes in the story. The primary witnesses were children at night. So it's already got, like, problems with credibility. Then they say that there was petroleum, like, in the ground, in the water in the area. But they just said that the sheriff was investigating a plane crash. That would explain why the petroleum would be on the ground or in the area, and maybe even what people saw in the sky that night. So
yeah, I could see that.
There's a lot of holes in the story, and they may have overreacted. Like they said that there was radiation in the area. That's probably the biggest like red flag, but they could have been overreacting. A lot of people don't realize you can get a radiation reading just about anywhere. It doesn't actually have to be considered radioactive.
No, that's true. I mean, you can get one off uranium glass. Because there's uranium in it. But, well, I mean, it's a thing that's found, like, naturally in our environment.
Also, if there was a plane crash, I believe that they used something similar in some of the controls on the dashboard in a plane.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
So this thing was a plane?
Probably not. There was no wreckage. The creature was gone. All that was left was the smell and something oily in the grass. Now, later we learned that one of the witnesses drove his truck over the area, which would explain the oil and the tracks. And there are sulfur springs in the area, which could explain the smell.
There you
But
go.
there still isn't a full and
Everything's
reasonable
explained.
explanation for any of this. Whatever was in the sky, it was important enough for the Air Force to send investigators.
Again, they said they were investigating a
Now, the theory
plane
about
crash.
Aquifers and electrical energy is interesting. Aquifers do create energy. We covered this a few times. We go into detail in the episode about the pyramid power plant theory.
Link the Tesla pyramid down in your pickle barrel.
Connecting the
Pickle
four
barrel?
cryptids together is a stretch. The cave systems are there. The aquifers are mostly there. There might be a pattern, though I don't see it. According to believers, the electrical readings at these sites produce numeric sequences that shouldn't be possible in nature. The implication being they're being generated by advanced technology.
Doubt it.
Okay, I love the theory, but I don't see the pattern.
Right.
Another theory is that these beings are extra-dimensional. They slip into our world through cracks in reality created by
I think
the
that's a convenient excuse.
This would explain their
Like
prehistoric
Ultra Beast and
origins and how
Pokemon?
they appear and
Yeah.
disappear without a trace. It kind of
This
reminds
is like
me of the liminal spaces
it's the
and
Marvel
back
Cinematic
rooms.
Universe.
That's one of my
They ran
favorite
out of
episodes.
ideas, so they're using multi dimensions.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's a thing now, huh?
Eh, just giving the people what they want.
So we can rationalize footprints as hoaxes or pareidolia. We know most of the videos and photos are fake. This is true with just about every cryptid story. That's why I don't like them. But when I stumbled upon the electrical connection theory, I became interested. That's the kind of theory that keeps me coming back because it's scientifically grounded. Electrical pun not intended. But it's a stretch to connect cryptids to electromagnetism. But that's only for now. Connecting space and time and electromagnetism wasn't a thing 150 years ago.
Well, to be fair, electromagnetism is more connected to ghosts and spirits. That's why they use EMF detectors all the fucking time.
Yeah.
I personally don't like EMF detectors, mostly because people don't use them correctly and often forget about. It's meant to check out. They just say EMF and don't even know what EMF stands for. They're like electromagnetic field. Your cell phone has electromagnetic field.
It's true. It's like everywhere. Like a house could have it just from having wires. It could just happen in nature naturally. With like rocks and plants and shit.
I came. Oh, Calf finally came. There you go. Now clean up the floor. It's already sticky.
Huh?
Here, you can have a sip. Now go to bed. Go to bed. It's late. Go to bed. Child? Make me. It's Christmas. It is not. Ew. Ew.
Ew.
It took me a second to. Ew.
It's not Christmas though.
And she just made a white Christmas, is what she's saying.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, the only way for an EMF detector to be even useful in a paranormal investigation is if you get intelligent, timely responses on it. If you're asking questions and it's giving accurate, timely responses, that's the only thing even compelling. But just having it blink randomly in a place does not mean shit when it comes to finding the paranormal.
Yeah, it could be anything.
Right. Just like I've said about a lot of the paranormal gear. It's become big business now because of the circus. You can go online and find tons of it. And if you look, like use a Wayback Machine and look at the prices that they used to be at, all the prices have gone up as well.
My God.
So, yeah, it's big business. They can mark up and say, oh, yeah, this random thing we decided to make, and we're telling you it's good for ghost hunting, even though there's no proof whatsoever. Yeah, buy this for $100.
Ugh.
I always said the best thing you can have is your own eyes and a camera are the best things you can have on a ghost hunt.
Yep. It's true.
That's the only real evidence you're going to get is good, hard video footage. And if you see a ghost, don't run from it. You have to go get the footage. If you want to get it, I mean, there's active bounties for proof of the paranormal. That's the money. That's the money shot. Go get it. There's one for over 100,000 and another one from another organization that's for 10,000.
Oh wow.
Go get your proof. If you really think it, don't put it on TikTok. Get your proof and go show it to these people. If you really think it's real, go. They won't. They know they're full of shit.
They're faking it. Using TikTok filters or whatever.
Yeah, I never understood people who called themselves ghost hunters and then run at the first sign of a ghost. I'm like, this is what you're here for.
Yeah. It's like, why are you running?
This is what you do. Why?
Why are you running?
But general relativity says that any form of energy can cause space-time to curve. Extra dimensions also might be physically proven one day. The math works.
It'd be neat.
As science progresses,
but I don't like it being used as an excuse for everything.
Considered supernatural.
Yeah, agreed.
And who knows? Maybe someday someone will invent a machine that can pierce through our reality and show us another reality, invisible yet right in front of us. This device would be like X-ray vision, but for other dimensions. And wouldn't it be fun if we turned on that
like
machine,
the TARDIS?
looked through the lens, and there was a family of 8-foot-tall hairy humanoids staring back at us? Without missing a beat, one of them stares at the camera and says, "We've been here the whole time."
You know if Discord messages have a cap?
I don't know.
I just looked at my Discord messages. I have 50. I was like, does it just stop at 50 or is it actually 50?
I don't know. That's an interesting question. I don't know.
Oh, Bigfoot family!
Don't people think that the mom would carry them on their back like how monkeys do?
I don't know. I mean, if they intentionally evolved similar to humans, maybe they evolved that too. Like, get out and walk on your own.
Thanks so much for hanging out today. My name is AJ. There's
hi, Brian. Hello.
What up?
What up? Well.
Oh, you missed a lot of the good stuff.
Bigfoot.
Well, that and talking about dildos.
Oh, yeah. Dildos?
Dildos and camel toes, yeah!
Well.
How about Cryptids Volume 3? It says, the Antarctic cover-up predators beneath the ice.
I'm down for that. I just gotta go potty real quick.
No problem. No problem. I will entertain.
Woo!
I just woke up a while ago. Oh yeah, it was a long night. I got about 4 hours of sleep, and then I was up early this morning. I took my pain meds, and then after about an hour when they kicked in, I went back to bed and I slept until like 4 in the afternoon. So, what a shit show. I was like looking at my Discord, and it says 50 missed messages since I started my stream. I was like, holy shit. I'm loved. Everybody loves me. Don't you just hate it when you get like followed by someone on fucking Twitter and you're like, who the fuck are you? And you can tell they're a fucking bot or something. That's bullshit. Damn. Yeah, I was up all night and got about, should be good for another 48. As long as it's not another night like last night. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just checking X to see how things are going. Yeah, obvious bot get automatic removal. I have someone that keeps messaging me in my chat on X, and I don't know who the fuck they are. And at first I thought they were a bot. They speak in broken English, but I'm wondering why, like, they've been messaging me for months. So I'm wondering why they're so fucking persistent. It just seems odd to me.
Okay.
Welcome back!
I'm back!
Yeah! And that was supposed to say 2 hours. Well, I figured. I looked at the number on there. Yeah. I've done that before, so I know exactly the hitting the wrong key or with shift.
Yep.
This episode of the Y-Files is brought to you by PDS Death. The Russian team at Lake Vostok in Antarctica drilled through 2 miles of ice. They were inches away from hitting water
dramatic,
that hadn't seen sunlight in...
Well, you know, Antarctica is a weird place in the world. Do you know why? Yeah. No one actually owns it. No one has any claim of ownership. Like, all these different countries are very protective of it and not letting another country claim it.
Oh. Is that the place where researchers go and they have to incinerate their poo-poos?
I'm not sure if it was Antarctica or Alaska. We're talking north or south. I think south is the one that they're very protective over. Yeah, it's off limits. Antarctica is off limits. But that doesn't stop people from sneaking in there anyways. There's plenty of history of people going in and doing it anyway. Like, who's gonna notice?
Everyone.
20 million years. Then communications went dark.
What's the worst that could happen?
5 days later, 2 scientists were dead. The official report said hypothermia. A witness statement tells a different story. No country owns Antarctica. You need permission to visit. You're restricted to designated areas, and you must have a government-approved escort. They say
well, countries have claims to land, like small parts,
the people who've been there know better.
Oh,
these rules are there to protect something else, something dangerous. At the bottom
aliens,
of the world, there are monsters,
lizard people,
and we created them.
Well, yeah, I like the. I mean, not to say it's not scary, but the idea that parasites, viruses, bacteria is frozen in that ice. Things that have probably been like sleeping there for thousands of years, like dinosaur time, and like human bodies wouldn't know how to handle something like that.
Oh my god, there's an episode of the X-Files like that.
Yeah, they could hibernate in the ice. There's been plenty of examples. I mean, fish, for example, go into like a hibernative state when like the rivers or lakes freeze over.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So why couldn't like bacteria and other stuff do the same thing?
Yeah, I feel like it could.
So that's a freaky thought in and of itself.
All right,
yeah.
God, that was terrible. Everybody back to one. Human.
Everybody back to one.
You called me.
Yeah. Where do you keep your TV makeup kit?
Makeup? What do you need that for?
Contouring for Crab Cat Standing. That jerk doesn't.
I remember
on camera like I do.
On camera.
When I worked at Universal in Toon Lagoon at Island of Adventure, they have a big amphitheater. And originally they had a show there with all the cartoon characters, but eventually I guess it wasn't very popular. So it ended up being like a seasonal theater that they would use for like special events and stuff. And they used it for the Matt Hoffman's Crazy Freaking Stunt Show. That was like the name of it. And I got to meet a lot of the skaters and BMX guys that would come in and do that show. But there was a big fuck up. One of the guys did one of the stunts over the ramp, and midair he lost his grip on his bike. And of course, he landed rough, but what was worse was the BMX landed in the audience. Imagine from way up in the air. I guess some lady's fingers got caught in the spokes. It got really fucked up. That's what I heard.
Oh my god, that's fucked up.
Yeah, that's a big oops. That's when you see all the people in suits start showing up, and we're like, uh-oh.
Yep. You're like, oops. I'm gonna go take my break now.
There was another big incident, too. They have a radio studio inside the park. It's disguised. You wouldn't know it from the outside, but they have like a double-sided glass window. So you can't see in, but they can see out.
Okay.
But usually you can tell when someone's there because you can hear the broadcast from outside. And they lease it out to other studios. Like sometimes, the local radio stations will go there and broadcast live from, like, say, Halloween Horror Nights or something.
Okay.
So they use the studio. I know about it. I've been in there several times, and I even helped build it. My dad was hired there on a construction crew when they were building the radio studios.
Oh, wow.
So I knew what it looked like while it was gutted, like years ago. But the fucked up story is the Simpsons were there in front of the studio taking pictures of guests. We had a line, it's a normal thing. And you can hear the radio DJs inside doing the show.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this again, I'm warning you, this is fucked up. A child from Give Kids the World came up. We always bring them to the front of the line. They get to skip the line and meet the characters. And they were dancing with the Simpsons. It was a very cute moment until you hear the DJs over the speakers go, "Look at that retard dance!"
What the fuck?
I don't know if they didn't know that they were broadcasting where everyone out there could hear, but the parents immediately looked over at the character attendant, and the character attendant looked like they just saw a ghost. They're pale white, and the mom was like, "Did I just hear what I think I heard?" And she's like, "I think you did." And that was another moment where everybody in a business suit came running because lawsuit.
Was it a special needs kid or?
Yes, Give Kids the World, terminally ill child. Their make-a-wish was to come see the characters at the studios, and a radio DJ fucked it up.
It was a cancer kid? Oh, wow, that's fucked up.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, it was one of those moments. I was like,
wow.
Oh. I was like, somebody just got fired.
I hope the kid survived. He comes back, tracks those people down, sucks them.
That's wild. Yeah,
right?
I've had a bunch of wild moments. We had somebody drop dead inside the candy store in Seuss Landing. They just had a sudden heart attack as the characters were passing through the store. And so the ladies, that candy store, it's a bunch of little old ladies that work there, and they're all just panicked. They have no idea what to do. So the character attendant, it wasn't even the attendant, it was the lead. It was like he's lower management. He told the characters to just go, that they knew their way back. He's like, just go. And he's trying to handle the situation. And of all things, the most fucked up thing is other guests taking pictures of the dead person. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
There was a similar situation that happened to me, although this was in my childhood church. Although nobody was taking pictures, but somebody did have a sudden heart attack while they were preaching on stage and died.
I mean, it happens, but it's the other people that are fucked up. Like, what is wrong
what the fuck
with
are
you?
you taking pictures?
That is so inappropriate.
Call the freaking Amber Lamps, man. Don't be fucking taking pictures. What the hell?
Yeah, he had to handle everything. He's on the radio, and he's getting people out the store and locking up the store and trying to get people to fucking listen. He's doing it all by himself. The ladies that worked in the store didn't have any idea what to do. They're completely losing their minds.
Fair. I would be
apparently, he dropped the F-bomb. He was so pissed off at the people that wouldn't listen to him. He's like, get the fuck out! And they gave him a small write-up for it. They're like, we have to, but it was basically a warning. It was like, yeah, we get it. We're not upset at all. We just have to.
But those people are the ones being shits. Like, what the hell?
Right.
This isn't part of the show.
Right. But he's in a professional capacity, and he lost his cool and dropped the F-bomb. So they had to do something, so they just gave him a little warning, like, a little finger wag.
I mean, I would have lost my cool too. I mean, shit, there's a whole bunch of shit going on.
Well, they told him too. They said, we do not blame you. We get it. You know, it's not like they were like, I can't believe you did that. They're like, no, we get it.
No,
we totally
yeah.
get it.
Somebody just died. Everybody's like, what happened, sir? What happened?
Merry Christmas. You know, it'd be more of a Merry Christmas if I was getting a BJ.
Merry Christmas. Shitter was full.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
You're making a movie?
Not just a movie, the movie. I'm the writer, director, producer, and the star. Hey, it's got everything. Explosions, stunts, and a climactic showdown. It's gonna crush the summer box office.
This actually sounds pretty good.
Well, yeah, except craft
Aizawa celebrate Christmas. Ew!
Ran out of sequins.
Gross! He's so old!
How old is that character supposed to be?
I don't know. He's supposed to be old as shit because he retires at the end of the series. Right? I wouldn't be surprised if he couldn't even come anymore. Like a puff of dust comes out. He's like, oh, I'm coming. Poof.
It's like freaking baby powder.
In your savings account. Every day you wait, it's costing you money. Head over to pdsdebt.com/files to get started with your free debt analysis in only 30 seconds.
pdsdebt.com.
I thought
That's it.
Jen was too busy eating all the hot dogs.
Okay.
Yeah,
but this
Jen
time, no
loves her hot dogs.
explosions or pyrotechnics. The
Hell
HOAs.
yeah.
Well, technically, that was more of a controlled detonation. Hey, where's that PA? I need someone to write this down. Less boom, more brilliance. And where's my mochaccino?
I got to meet Brendan Fraser very briefly too at Universal.
Ooh.
It was after he did the Dudley Do-Right movie, and at the time I was just out of high school and I was working at the Dudley Do-Right ride.
Image appeared on
They made him go on it for publicity, and he was not happy because he didn't want to get wet.
Scanning the Antarctic wasteland on Google Maps when they found something strange.
Moobot advertising a Discord server. Yes, you can join it. It's the Nocturne server. I'm surprised you're not in it already.
Against the ice and snow. Nothing could survive there, not for millions of years, but something does.
I told you, they're good stuff.
Then, son of Aunt Anon logged on. Everyone called him Anton. His father, Joe, was a Navy lieutenant.
If you're not there, you should be. Damn right. That's where all the cool people are.
And Joe knew exactly what that creature
was. Yeah.
People were skeptical until Anton posted
That's where you'll find my bony ass.
Patches from Antarctic Development Squadron 6. Military commendations on an Antarctica-shaped plaque.
I put some artwork on there that you'll never see anywhere else.
Who asked questions. At McMurdo,
but not naked pictures. Well, actually, yes, naked pictures.
Restricted by international treaties.
Yeah,
I mean,
can put
you are
those.
skeleton.
30 miles
you are a
east of the
skeleton.
base, even military expeditions avoided.
I'm one of the few people that can stream nude and get away with it. Can't join it. It's blocking iOS users from joining.
Check them on Google Earth today.
Well, don't use iOS.
The entire area is blurred.
Fucking Discord phone apps suck.
Else in the area. A gray monolith.
Yeah.
Soon that image was censored.
Agreed.
On Joe's first night at McMurdo, there was an incident. 7 soldiers burst through the infirmary's door. They wore snow camo, but no insignia, no uniform.
No camo!
SFODA, he figured. There were lots of special forces at McMurdo. The soldier they carried in was a mess. His white Gore-Tex parka was
Why
shredded.
is this reminding me of
too precise for
The
any
Thing?
animal. Razor-thin lines went straight to the bone. The bleeding wouldn't stop.
Once
The
and
injured
for and
soldier was
finally
screaming.
the final time.
Well, everyone can stream nude at least once. I mean, yes, that is entirely accurate. Hold your britches, I'm coming. You're
read
coming
hold
again?
your bitches.
Hold your bitches! Make them stop barking. Hold back. I mean, I could stream nude multiple times and get away with it. I could show everyone my boner and totally be fine.
Oh, hi, Broly. What's up?
What's up, Broly?
Yeah.
I still say Broly's one of the best Dragon Ball characters.
These injuries. He scanned each soldier's
Broly.
face looking for the leader. He asked,
I prefer OG Broly over the new Broly.
A familiar click behind him. He turned around. A gun was in his face.
Well, like new Broly, new Broly, they made him redeemable and a good guy at the end, whereas OG Broly was just a fucking dick all the way through. He was just that fucked up asshole. I was like, you know what? A villain should just be a villain. Let him be that fucked up asshole.
Yeah, there's why are we trying to make it all fancy? Ooh.
In the early 2000s, a Japanese vessel patrolling Antarctic
My nipples are so hard right now.
spotted something unusual. At first, they thought it was an iceberg, a featureless
You could
white
juice a
mass
lemon with
floating
it.
on the surface. Then it moved.
Probably.
As the ship approached, they realized it was alive. It was 60 feet long with smooth white skin. Some crew members saw limbs, arms, hands, even fingers.
Yeah,
Others
I think that
reported
this
a tail like a mermaid.
I think that this is like a beluga whale, and they just misinterpreted it. Because, I mean, look at it. It looks so much like a beluga whale.
It looks like a, yeah, it does. It really does.
Broly is my favorite character as well, right? Broly was a badass. It's like the OG Broly was just... They're like, oh, we're Super Saiyan. No, this is the one in Legend. This is the legendary Super Saiyan. Like, he was like Bane. You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it.
Tail like a mermaid and smooth white skin, huh? I think I dated her in Atlantic City.
You did.
Because of that broad.
What the hell?
I'm still not allowed at the Harris.
Can I get back to work here?
Who hits on 18 against a 6?
Was it a soft 18?
Don't you dare.
All reports agree
Good
on one
comparison,
detail.
right?
Its eyes were large, round, and black, and they looked almost human. They weren't the first to see it, or the last. They have a name for it, Ninyan, the Japanese word for human. The crews who encountered
How about
the Ninyan
Nunya?
never
I hear
visited
that a
them.
lot more.
They just
Nunya
watched them
business.
floating silently in the darkness. These veteran sailors knew every whale, seal, and fish species in the area. This was something new. The pattern was always the same. First, a disturbance in the water. Then a pale form rises to the surface.
B to be misunderstood?
The creature observes the ships for a few minutes, then disappears
I don't get it.
silently underwater. In 2007, a Japanese magazine brought the Ninyan to the
God damn it.
It posed a blurry satellite image showing something enormous moving in Antarctic waters.
Typos
People
are a
began
bitch.
searching Google Earth for evidence.
I do it all the time.
Coordinates showing shadowy white figures beneath the surface near the Antarctic coast. The shapes were too.
Like my hands get shaky sometimes, and I'll misclick shit, and it pisses me the fuck off. Or when I'm typing, I hit the wrong keys. I do typos all the fucking time, and they're like, "You spelt it wrong." I'm like, "You know what I meant."
They're like, how dare you?
I have nerve damage. I fuck up all the time.
Large to be whales, too defined to be
It
icebergs.
happens.
A few days later, the images vanished.
I'm fine.
Are they sure
are
it's
you
too large to be
Zoologists believe the
whales?
Ninyan
Because
represents
orcas are
evidence of
huge.
Right. Again, it could be misinterpretations, people panicking. It's also severe weather. There's so many things that there's even been. You know how people see mirages in the desert? They've had a similar effect in the cold deserts as well. In the frozen deserts.
Like in the Arctic and all that. Okay, I guess.
Right, yeah. It's not quite the same where it's like water vapor in the air and the rippled mirage. It's something similar, but it involves the cold in a similar way. But they have had mirages like that as well.
Oh, okay.
intelligent life in Earth's oceans, a species that evolved alongside us but remained hidden in the deep cold water. Others have a more disturbing theory. Its humanoid features are proof of genetic experimentation. Secret research facilities in
How many
Antarctica
times has that been brought up?
DNA with humans and created the Ninya.
But why?
Luckily, whales are peaceful. But what would happen if scientists altered the DNA of something more dangerous?
They showed that in Jurassic World. What was that? There was,
yeah. Yeah, there's too many like misunderstood villains, as opposed to somebody who's just a piece of crap.
Sometimes that's what people want. They don't want this, oh, I want to relate to the villain. Oh, I want this. Sometimes people just want black and white. The guy's a dick.
Yeah.
Beat the shit out of the dick.
It's true.
Screaming, so the others gagged.
It makes you feel good at the end when there's just a clear, defined, beat the bad guy.
The man holding it said, "Treat him, no questions." Joe got to work. The kid was losing blood fast. The soldier kept the gun trained on him for a few seconds, making a point. Joe grabbed a trauma kit and asked, "Army?" The guy nodded. "Captain Jones, 10th SFG." Joe knew
Dr.
the 10th
Jones!
Special Forces
Dr.
Green
Jones!
Berets trained for cold weather combat. Jones holstered his weapon. Joe glanced at it and said, "No Beretta?" Jones shook his head. "Not enough stopping power." Joe wanted to ask, but anger flashed across Jones's face. Joe just said, "I'll take care of your boy, Captain." And Jones relaxed, then nodded toward the door. His men filed out. Jones said,
Like, get the
"Thanks,
fuck
Doc.
out."
You'll be seeing a lot of me. And he was right. Day after day, bodies arrived with devastating injuries. These weren't tears or gashes. They were incisions, perfectly straight lines that went bone deep. Joe
Evil
had seen
villains
bear
can't
attacks, shark bites,
can't be
and
just evil anymore,
accidents,
right?
But this was
Right,
different.
yeah.
Every now and then, for a good drama, you know, it's all right. But it just doesn't have the same effect that good feeling you have when you just as simple as beat the bad guy.
Yeah, not some big.
Clearly defined bad guys. Yeah.
And heavy. Joe hopped out.
Yeah, like the way they
his partner
freaking
started screaming for him
pussified
to get back in the
Carnage
truck.
in the movie. Was
Oh
fucking
God, don't get me.
sad.
I was so looking forward to that. I thought
Yeah.
Woody Harrelson was a great casting for Cletus Cassidy. I wanted to see Carnage so bad, and then they fucked it up. I was so disappointed.
I was like, dude, Carnage was never supposed to be relatable like that. He was supposed to be a piece of garbage. Like
He is. I mean,
like, what the hell?
One of my favorite Carnage books. He went and he was escaped, and he went and kidnapped his best friend from childhood. And his best friend was like, "Why? Why would you want to kill me?" And he said, "Because no one would expect it. That's why." That's how fucked up he was. I was like, you don't need anything else. You notice that the most evil villains have the best life advice? I mean, that's true too.
It's true.
It just seems lately all the villains have to be relatable to slip in some fucking messaging, and it's... I don't want that shit. Beat the bad guy.
Yeah. I mean, for certain types of villains, it's alright, but like... Especially like with Carnage, why the fuck would they have... Why did they change that? Like, they put the kitty gloves on hard, like...
I mean, okay,
it's like, I'm not supposed to feel bad for this, and this is and Carnage was supposed to be a thing that both Venom and Spider-Man and a bunch of other people freaking teamed up to get rid of.
Thanos is a good example. Well, Thanos
that too.
He did have some relatability, but in general, he was a bad guy. Like, he had a good reason. I understood his reason. I don't agree with his reason, but it made sense. Look at Deadpool. Ajax Francis, he was just a dick. There was no good to Francis. He was just a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Good guy beats bad guy. That's all you needed.
It's true.
Okay, my sister sent me an invite to the server. My thingy is pending. I mean, I always have my thingy with me. I don't know about you.
Ignored him and looked under the mangled front end.
Oh, it's not pending. Right now, it's just kind of sitting there.
Injuries,
it's chilling.
Made sense.
Yep. The mission. Bum, bum, bum.
The leg under the truck was bone white and spindly. Not quite flesh, but
Ew.
not quite exoskeleton. He
Ew.
couldn't see the whole creature, but it had to be enormous. The
I
leg
couldn't help it. I didn't shave my legs for a
It
while.
was strong enough to crush the steel of the truck.
Yeah, it's true.
It twitched once, then
Shredder wasn't
disappeared
villain just
into the
because
storm.
he could be,
A few days
he
later,
could be.
learned what was filling his
That was
infirmary
what
with
made him
bodies.
awesome. Yeah.
Joe found a journal
They didn't need a lot of backstory on Shredder. He was just a
It had
dick.
descriptions of
Yep.
large white
Talking about
predators that could
fucking
cross
turtle soup, but
Antarctica's
like, why?
terrain
Because
in
he's an
massive
asshole.
50 to 60-foot leaps. The researchers called them striders. Joe became obsessed and started breaking into offices at night. He found classified files about winter operations at a facility in the no-go zone east of the base. An expense report listed research equipment, but it was really a requisition for ammunition. Thousands
What?
of rounds of tungsten core penetrators. Not exactly standard issue.
Let's get a whole bunch of
Soldiers showed up
bullets.
with an injury.
Research
Joe
equipment.
asked what happened, but
No.
nobody would talk. It was always a training accident.
Thank you for the follow,
base commander
Broly.
realized Joe was a security risk. He was notified he'd be shipping out within a week. 3 days before leaving McMurdo, in the middle of the night, Joe was shaken awake. It was Captain Jones.
By the way, I like your
He
mom.
said,
Thank you.
"Doc,
Thank you very
we need
much.
to
I
talk."
made it myself.
Joe started to tell him
Yay.
to sleep it off. Then he felt something heavy land on his chest. It was a piece of a Strider's
AI
leg.
haters
Joe
saying I
immediately
can't
started
do
to
art.
panic.
I did this myself
Jones
by
put his
hand.
hand over Joe's
Kiss my
mouth.
ass.
As Joe's eyes adjusted to the darkness, he saw Jones was covered in blood. He couldn't tell whose. Jones said he just returned from a mission. He needed to tell him about it. After months of trying to find the truth, Joe wasn't sure he wanted to know
Nice.
anymore.
Thank you very
But
much.
Captain Jones was going to tell him anyway.
Oh my god, the forbidden knowledge.
Lake Vostok lies 2 miles beneath Antarctic ice. It hasn't seen sunlight in 20 million years. The Russians spent
20
decades drilling toward
million.
it. In 2012, they broke through. Then everything went dark.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Not
Sorry.
for 5
I
days.
come to
nothing.
talk with
no
you
radio contact,
again.
no signals, just
Yay,
silence.
head pads.
When communications returned, 2 scientists were dead. The official cause? Hypothermia. But Dr. Anton Padalka's classified report
Padalka?
tells a different story. The
Padonkas.
team found something in Lake
Padonka-donk.
Vostok that evolved in complete
Yes.
isolation for millions of years. They called it
So
organism
is this like
46B.
a
The
conspiracy
creature
theory
stretched
type
over
video?
30 feet long
Well, this is
and
supposed
looked
to
like a
be
giant
more about
octopus.
cryptids. This is supposed to be more about like cryptids and I guess cryptids that were found in Antarctica.
Yeah. Frozen cryptids.
I wouldn't say so much about conspiracy theory, but I guess it is kind of linked here. A lot of government involvement always has conspiracy involved.
Plus,
No,
It does,
did have
actually.
testicles?
tentacles.
What'd I say?
Yes, it had
It's
tentacles.
Cthulhu!
But instead of 8, it had 14.
Oh, so a tetradecapus. You see what I did there?
Its skin was
Tetradicapus.
almost transparent, perfect camouflage in the darkness. But its most terrifying feature wasn't its size, it was its intelligence.
Oh, happy.
The first diver was 10 feet from the creature when it released a toxin into the water. He was instantly paralyzed.
Ew!
He tread water with
Ew.
a blissful smile as
It
organism
nutted in the
approached him.
water.
We watched helplessly.
I read
as it used its
orgasm,
arms
not
to tear off
organism.
its head, then popped its remains in mouth.
It makes sense.
Like it had
Ew.
hypnotized him telepathically.
The second death was worse. The creature could shapeshift.
What?
It shaped itself into form of human diver. We thought it was
It's
one
the
of
thing!
colleagues swimming
It is
towards
the
us
thing!
in scuba gear. By the time the closest scientist realized what it was, it had grabbed him and torn him to
Kill it
bits.
with fire!
The
Right.
research team captured it, temporarily. But like everything else connected to Lake Vostok, Organism 46B vanished. Russia's official
Orgasm
statement mentioned
46!
only bacteria. Then they restricted all access to the lake. The original drilling site was abandoned. Armed guards now patrol the area. In 2017,
Bullshit.
genetic researchers analyzed water samples from Lake Vostok.
Okay,
They
but
found DNA sequence.
how did it get away? They said they captured it temporarily. How the fuck did it get away?
Somebody dropped the ball.
Yeah, how do you fuck up something like that? It's a fucking shapeshifter. It has poison. It has all this other. Dude,
Right?
What the fuck did you do?
It's got poison jizz. Like, what the hell?
What? He was in the cell and he transformed into the boss and was like, "Let me out. I command you." And they're like,
You know what?
"Okay, boss." Oh my god.
Sequences suggesting intelligence far beyond any known cephalopod.
I don't know. Cephalopods are pretty
disappeared.
smart.
The samples, the data, the reports. According to official records, the research never happened.
Nothing to see here.
46B so important that it had to be kept secret. Dr. Padalka's final report gives a clue. During its brief captivity, organism 46B figured out how to disable security systems. It understood cameras and lights.
Oh,
this
lovely.
wasn't just ancient predator. This was something else. Something that had evolved in complete isolation, developing abilities we can't comprehend. The shape-shifting, the toxins, the intelligence. These weren't just survival adaptations. They were weapons.
Oh, lovely.
The lake.
And we just taught it all this horrible stuff and then let it go.
Right? This is a gun. Like,
kill it with fire.
Be free, little one. And it's like, ha 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 ha.
How many times are we going to learn this lesson?
Right?
Like some things, you know what? Just get rid of it. No. Then we don't have to deal with it again later.
Throw it in the trash. And then burn the trash.
I was getting caught up watching the series Invincible. They have this horrible Viltrumite villain. It took everything to fucking defeat him. They had him and they said, burn him. Okay. No, did they? No. The government said, let's keep him here. We got this under control until they didn't, and he got away. Like, you dumb motherfucker. Stop fucking around. Just kill it. Just.
Right.
Too dangerous. Get rid of it. No, we're gonna use it as a weapon. Yeah, how often does that work out for you? God damn it.
Never.
Never. Now we have a hentai virus to worry about.
Oh, yeah.
People are gonna do dumb shit.
Virus.
People are gonna do dumb shit. It's gonna happen all over again.
They're gonna hoard the goddamn toilet paper.
Oh, God. I use butt wipes.
Same.
I found that was beautiful. All the toilet paper was gone, and nobody even looked at butt wipes.
Yo, not in my area. They were taking all the fucking butt wipes. I was like, what the hell?
Not for me. I was good.
People were making fucking their own antibacterial wipes with paper towels and hand sanitizer. And then they were making their own hand sanitizer with aloe vera gel and alcohol.
Well, I mean, that's not that bad, to be honest.
Well, I attended Juilliard.
Oh! Thank you for the bits, Cap!
Yay!
Plague, and I had a pretty good time.
Bitchy
I've
toes.
The Exorcist about 167
times,
and it keeps getting funnier
every single time I see it!
Not to mention the fact that you're talking to
a dead guy. Now, what do you think? Am I qualified? I love that bit from Beetlejuice.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, when he's talking about the Exorcist, yeah.
Yep. Kev had to do it again. She did it. She cheered again just to hear it. What's up, Shadow Voorhees? What's up?
Yeah. What's up?
And it keeps getting funnier every single
time I see it. I mean, if it means getting biddies, I get.
Now, what do you think?
Lol.
You think I'm qualified?
Remains under constant surveillance. Military vessels patrol its perimeter. Satellite images are scrubbed. For a lake with nothing but bacteria, there's a lot of effort being made to keep people out. Or keep something in.
Ooh.
Awkward. I mean, it is odd. Multiple countries all none claiming full ownership, all restricting access to this place. I mean, if you were going to talk about conspiracy theories, I mean, that's a hell of one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just posting YouTube videos? Well, you do you.
Yeah.
YouTube's been a pain in the ass for me. Fuck.
Dude, same.
The facility.
The facility.
Jones' team was ordered to secure a facility deep in the no.
Okay, it doesn't stop at 50. I'm at 54 now.
Go zone. They loaded up for war. Heavy weapons,
Damn.
body armor, an M134 minigun that could fire 4,000 rounds per minute. They
I
weren't
want
taking
one.
any chances.
Oh
The
shit.
entrance looked normal.
I want a
just another
minigun.
research building in the middle of nowhere.
Best Buy leaked GTA 6 pre-order release date May 15th.
The first body
That's
they
weird.
found was face
Well, wait,
down.
that's pre-order.
These weren't slash marks. These were.
And Calf came again. That's twice in one night. Good for you.
Ooh.
Not as good as last night. What was it? Like 9 or 10 in one night? Or the night
Oh my
before?
god.
She kept coming
Wow.
over and over again. No wonder my floors are sticky.
Right? You
Yeah,
just hear like
I was gonna say GTA 6. They probably put more advertisement, but if it's pre-release, pre-order release, May 15th, tomorrow. I don't know. I think I'd hear more about it. Maybe 18. You mean 18th?
Oh.
Oh well, I wouldn't be surprised. It's taken them long enough to get fucking GTA 6 out. But I keep hearing that GTA 6 is going to be awful.
Oh man.
We shall see. We shall see.
Yeah.
I came. Oh, Jeff was a third coming. God, one right after the other. Geez, you must be tired.
You're
Fucking
like,
find out. There was
Wait,
something I wanted to say, but I forgot.
What are we fucking and finding out?
I don't know.
Eh.
I mean, I usually find out a lot of things after I fuck.
Post-nut clarity.
Indeed. I discovered the secrets of the universe, but I forgot them right after. Shit happens. Yes, yes.
Surgical cuts, clean and deliberate. Then they heard skittering. Something moved in the shadows. Before anyone could react, it lunged. A strider the size of a large dog. The soldiers opened fire, but it was already on.
How is this not the movie The Thing?
It dissected with perfect
Right.
cuts.
Like one after another just sounds like bits from that movie.
Peeled his face off. 11 men became 10. Large striders were dangerous, but at least you can see them coming. The small ones were the problem. Not much bigger than house cats, they moved in
What?
packs through the vents. They could climb. They
It's
could jump.
Cloverfield.
The team learned to watch the ceiling after finding Mitchell.
But it's worse because it's butt fucking cold out there.
Into an office.
Yeah.
His legs were still twitching while the striders went to work. 10 men became 9. It took 18 hours.
This is like a mix of The Thing and
Basement,
Alien.
They found a lab the size of an airplane hangar.
Fucking
Cages of
weird
all
creatures
sizes. Most
coming
were
out of the
open and
vents,
empty.
eating
Bodies
people.
were everywhere. Blood trails led to the vents. The largest cage held a strider nearly 40 feet tall. Then they realized,
damn,
this was a breeding facility, and something.
I gotta hear the debunk at the end of this.
Yeah.
But what they found in the next room is what.
I mean, this shit's wild.
Two medium-sized striders in a cage feeding on something. Jones' team moved closer.
This feels like
The
shit
air
from like a
smelled
science
sweet
fiction
and
novel.
tasted metallic.
It does,
This
yeah.
cage wasn't broken. It was fully intact. The
Shit,
chutes
it's
were
Spider
dropping
from
in
Skyrim.
The striders were loud and violent as they tore through their meal.
But me coming twice,
Then
don't
they
play.
saw small shoes, a tiny backpack.
You came 3 times already,
striders
and you won't ever
were
clean up
children.
after yourself. It's gross. I came 4 times. She's just been saving them up, and now she's just letting them go.
Documents scattered across the facility told a dark story. This was a joint operation between America, Chile, and China. They were breeding striders, trying to control them. They spliced genes to
How'd
make
that work
creatures
out?
more aggressive. They were also trying to make them more obedient.
Yeah, sounds like they got it half right.
These were apex predators millions of years ago, frozen in the ice until scientists woke them up. But it gets worse.
It always gets worse.
Behind the testing labs, a bullet train terminal. Tunnels stretch beneath the ocean floor to cities all over the world. Hong Kong, New York, Melbourne,
sure.
London. The trains used magnetic levitation technology decades ahead of its time. Lab notes mentioned delivery schedules, regular shipments from major cities. The striders were being conditioned to hunt specific targets. The shipments were people, mostly children.
What?
This
What?
was the largest
All right,
human
this sounds
trafficking
made up,
operation
AF.
in the world.
Mm-hmm.
After his father died, Anton found his old computer, an Apple IIe from McMurdo. The hard drives contained everything: DNA sequences, facility layouts, shipping manifests. All the evidence was there, but he needed help recovering the data. Users warned him to leave the drives alone. Some gave advice on not how to recover the drives, on how to destroy them. Others just said, run. Anton never posted again. The Google Earth image that started it all has been scrubbed. The coordinates show only ice and snow. But
Of
beneath
course.
the surface, the network still operates. What was once confined to Antarctica now has access to every continent on Earth.
Yay! We fucked it up again.
Yep.
Antarctica is Earth's true last frontier.
God damn, Cap! 5 times?
Everything below sea level.
She's trying to break a record.
In 1947, Admiral Richard E. Byrd led Operation High Jump, one of the largest Antarctic expeditions in history. They loaded up with enough firepower to start a war.
Operation High Jump linked down and you lose papoose.
You're
The
so bad.
expedition ended early.
She's like,
Very early. During World War II, the Nazis launched Operation Neuschwabenland. Rumors spread about discoveries
Neuschwabenland.
beneath the ice, underground caverns, ancient ruins.
Now give me 40
evidence
I
of something
can't.
that predates humanity. We know high-ranking German officials
I
fled to South
cannot give
America
up the
after
bone
war.
earth.
To Operation Eagle Flight down and you kickstosa.
Cakestosa?
Yellow.
Most Nazis
Estos
fled to
huevos
Argentina.
en la boca.
Others, according to theories,
Los huevos en la
escaped to
boca.
a hidden base beneath Antarctica.
You still
The U.S.
throwing
government
flies.
took this theory seriously. In
That's
1959,
the only one
they
I know.
locked down the entire continent. The Antarctic Treaty banned military presence, private exploration, unauthorized access. And it's
You
true
said,
that
I do
some
not sit on a
coordinates
throne
are
of
censored.
lies.
That's what allowed the Strider legend to start.
I
Google
sit on
does
an
scrub
office chair
images. I had to clean up
that is
Anton's
comfy on
post
my
to make them
booty.
coherent. I tried not to add too much, but Anton typed like a typical 4chan user, all lowercase, no punctuation, random slurs for some reason.
Oops.
Anton's military patches and documents seem compelling.
I hate it
Those
here.
are easy to fake. But the underground bullet train network,
Cap, you could have
stretching
just
across
saved it up for
continents,
another one.
that's impossible. Subs
Aw.
can't go that deep. No hollow tunnel could survive that
The
pressure.
chair of truth.
I couldn't help but notice a lot of his story mirrors The Thing.
Yeah, very underrated movie.
The chair of truth is comfy upon my buns.
I agree. I can't say for sure that Anton's story is fake, but he was probably riffing on The Thing. He got some things right, though. McMurdo Station has restricted areas. Military personnel conduct classified operations there. The no-go zones are real. The Ninian is another fun story.
Ninian.
A massive humanoid creature with pale skin and human features lurking in Antarctic waters. But like most cryptid stories, the evidence doesn't hold up.
Of course
the photos
not.
show exactly what you'd expect. Blurry white shapes in dark water, and most are icebergs. Some are photoshopped.
Go figure.
Others are beluga whales, which have smooth white skin
Yep.
and round humanoid
Like I
faces.
said.
But the Ninian is supposed
Little
to be 60 feet
belugas.
long. Beluga whales aren't that big.
Okay, let
but
me drink some
sperm
water.
whales are.
Yes, big.
Stop it. They sometimes hunt
Agua de
vertically
vida.
floating upright. Maybe that's what they saw. There's no mention of the Ninian before the early 2000s, but there is Japanese folklore about creatures called ninyo, which means human fish. Again, I can't prove it's fake, but it's probably fake. Now, Organism 46B.
We don't
the
know if it's
psychic
fake, but it's
shape-shifting
probably fake.
cephalopod.
Yeah.
Megapus.
That one is pure fiction. The story comes from a post on a tabloid site in 2013. Dr. Anton Padalka doesn't exist. In 2012, Russian scientists
that name sounded made up.
did drill into Lake Vostok, and it's true that an actual freshwater lake 2 miles under the ice that hasn't been exposed for about 20 million years is there. That's fertile ground for an urban legend to be born.
Of course.
One was. These 3 stories don't hold up, but Antarctica's mysteries, those are real. UFO sightings, strange lights in the sky, unexplained crashes. Satellite images showed massive structures with entrances under the ice.
Okay, well, like the airplanes and the lights. I mean, you think about the northern lights. I don't think that they're necessarily aliens. They could just be atmospheric effects. Or the plane crashes. You know, the Earth has a magnetic field. I don't think it would be too far fetched for basically the South Pole to throw off magnetic fields or instruments on an airplane.
Yeah.
Or even just the bad fucking weather. I mean, shit. It's fucking Antarctica.
Fucking Antarctica. Yeah. It's not going to be pleasant there.
And then the holes in the ice. I mean, those can form naturally.
Yeah.
Earthquakes, you know.
No, yeah, true. It could be.
Caves, stuff like that. I'm always skeptical about UFO sightings because it could be a military experiment. I know. Yeah, I mean, think about, like I've said about Area 51, I was like, I think Area 51 is a look over here. Everyone's so busy looking at Area 51. I was like, I bet there's nothing at Area 51. I bet it's all somewhere else. If they had anything, they wouldn't put it where everyone's looking.
I agree. Yeah, it'd be too obvious.
I mean, you know, there's that one guy. I had you react to it. That he ended up going crazy. But it all started with him seeing weird aircraft, and they said that there were whatchamacallit, confidential fucking flights, new aircraft that they were testing.
Yeah.
So
once the coordinates got out, the images were blurred. And if you want to see this for yourself,
go watch Mysteries Beneath the Ice. An episode so nice, I linked it twice.
Antarctica is bigger than Europe and Australia. It's much bigger than the United States. Yet only a tiny fraction is open to the public. You can visit if you're from a signatory country and can get a permit. Good luck with that. Most of the continent is specially protected or specially managed. You need another permit for those areas. You won't get one. Antarctica is one of Earth's most restricted places. Maybe that's for a reason. We're told the rules are there to protect the environment. But until we can see for ourselves, we'll always wonder
what environment?
If they're protecting
it's snow.
Else.
It's just ice, yo.
In these cryptids, but doing the show has made me believe other things. Crop circles are real. The moon is weird, and there's something under the ice at the bottom of the world. I don't know why, but I have a very strong feeling that whatever it is, we should probably leave it alone.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah. Or we could stick a dick in it.
Thank you so much.
Jostle it around, see what happens.
Isn't that what the U.S. is good at? Stick your dick in it and let's fuck around with it.
Like, yeah.
Are you ready to call it a night?
Yeah.
Well, we did a 4-hour stream, unless you want to keep going.
I think we should call it.
It was a long night last night. I think everybody needs their rest. That was an interesting video. I know, right? And I've got so many more. I'm going to save some. We can do this again.
My friends have good stuff.
I love fucking doing. I love doing collabs with Rosa. She's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Hip-hits.
Yeah, need rest. Everybody needs rest. Everybody go the fuck to sleep.
All
right.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Go the fuck to sleep. and Kath, you're probably tired after all that coming. Rosa, hey, I'm cool too.
Yay!
So are you both. See, there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
We have a similar sense of humor, so it's always a blast. I know that we can rip jokes off each other really well. It's great.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay.
Cap, I'm not tired. Not yet. If you keep coming like you've been doing, holy shit.
Yeah.
You're gonna slip into a coma.
A cum coma? It'd be like
cum coma! That's what we'll call it.
Cum coma?
I need to hire a janitor to clean up all the cum on my floors.
The little mop. A little Swiffer wet jet.
Yeah, like the maid in Family Guy. No. No. No.
No. We need more lemon pledge.
Lemon pledge. You both have a good night. Good night,
Yeah.
Exiled.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Oh.
Peace out.
Oh.
Click clack, that's my spine on a chair. Chat scrolls by, I can feel you stare. Yeah, I'm dead, but at least I'm aware. Can't fix dumb, so I don't even care. Fake con crew screaming at dust in the air. Call that proof, man, pull up a chair. I roast them raw while I smoke and swear. You want family friendly, you won't find it here. Everyone loves a BJ. You sick little boners, I see you. Welcome to the Boner Brigade. I'm trapped in these rattling bones with you. Everyone loves
Like, we were leaving, and then she got a raid. We could join your raid. I wasn't going to raid out. Is Rosa raiding? Oh, wait, she said stream ended. I come back and she ends. God damn it.
Well. Oh, okay.
click clack, that's my spine on a chair. Chat scrolls by, I can feel you stare. Yeah, I'm dead, but at least I'm aware. Can't fix dumb, so I don't even care. Fake con crew screaming at dust in the air. Call that proof, man, pull up a chair. I roast them raw while I smoke and swear. You want family friendly, you won't find it here. Everyone loves a BJ. You sick little boners, I see you. Welcome to the Boner Brigade. I'm trapped in these rattling bones with you. Everyone loves a BJ. Laugh till your brains fall out. If you came here looking for saints, better backspace now and bounce. Hey. Controller in hand, no skin on my thumb. Steel top frag while they camp and complain they stun. Crack one, joking the whole chat groans, but you clip that bit cause you know it hits home. Dirty mind, clean x-ray chest. I got lungs of smoke and a heart that left. Can't stand fools who refuse to learn. You play stupid games, watch these bones, let them burn. Everyone loves a BJ. You sick little boners, I see you. Welcome to the Boner Brigade. I'm trapped in these rattling bones with you. Everyone loves a BJ. Laugh till your brains fall out. If you came here looking for saints, better backspace now and bounce. I'm stuck in this cage of ribs, all jaw, no lips, still talk, my shit still crack. These quips, if I'm cursed to stay, I'll stream all night. Turn this undead life into something you like. Everyone loves a BJ. You sick little boners, I see you. Welcome to the